I did go shop and I did have your stuff. When do I open the box, lady? Mojo Jojo, welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so happy that there's time yet because I felt so bad. I felt so bad. When my school ends at 3:35, it's so hard to get to the post office. So I'm glad I have some time. So my people, it's a good evening. We're here. I can see that you're there. Thank God, I didn't see I didn't see my friend Roberta jumping on us yet. Roberta used to be the first one in here. I don't see her as yet, but I'm hoping that she's okay wherever she is. And I'm glad to see all the faces. I'm glad to see the new faces. Welcome to my channel. Um, and just thanks to everybody who is out there. I'm so glad that Lady Tanya jumped in tonight because some of the blessings that I've received came through her unselfishness, her just an awesome lady. And if you haven't subscribed to that channel, Lady Tanya, please, it's easy. Please drop by and go see her. Um, I don't understand why I'm not seeing my. Okay, so I think this. I don't know what happened on. I'm so hot. I need to turn the. Yes, Mojo. So Pink. Yeah. So I don't know why Mojo. I'm not seeing you guys as moderators unless this is. I'm using StreamYard, so I don't know why I'm not seeing you guys. I'm not seeing it. But I wanted the links to be dropped so that. Hey, Terion, welcome, welcome. Okay, thank you, thank you. The Real with Lady Tanya. Thank you, Lady Tanya. All right, so that's what I need to do. I have to go to your community board and grab the thumbnail. Welcome, Terion, out of cool Jamaica. Oh, that's a joke. I know Jamaica is nice, nice, nice. So, welcome everybody. It's good to see us. Tonight is a good night. We're here to talk a little bit, and then I need to do the drawing for the people. I have some special mentions tonight. As I said, Lady Tanya, when I used to go by her channel sometimes when I'm on a break at school or something, and I'd notice that it says she's live, but when I go and leave a message or something, I never got a response. And I didn't understand it. And so one day I did reach out and say to her, I was on your channel and I was saying hello, but nobody. And she said, it probably was one of my encores. And so I thought about it. And then I reached out and I asked her to explain it to me. And she actually, Uncle Bob, I see you. Hey guys, thank you for coming in. And so she did reach out to me and guided me through the whole process. So unselfishly, she sent me the email to go step by step how I needed to get that done. And it has been a blessing. It has been a blessing. And I want to thank you, Lady Tanya, for your unselfishness. I want to thank you, and I hope that as you go forth with your channel and even in your daily life, that you will receive a special blessing for being unselfish. As I said tonight, no man is an island. We all need each other for whatever reason. And so each man as a brother, each man as a sister, each one as a friend. We need each other. And so I thank her. I thank her. Another person I want to acknowledge tonight is Queen V. Queen is one of those people whom for almost over a year now, I met her on the Jamaica Life Nice channel. You come on and she would come in and everybody would acknowledge her, because that's one of the things that Jamaica Life Nice channel has. It's that respect for each other. People are cordial with each other, and it gives you great pleasure to be part of the scene there. And she would come into the room and she would greet everybody and she would shout out and just awesome. And then they decided to start supporting my channel. They'll send people to my channel, and the channel is growing. And I remember one night she came in from work at 11 and I was up and I needed some support. And I was a little nervous because I knew she was tired, but she kept saying, "No, Miss Bev, it's okay, it's okay." And she walked me through a process and helped me to get things straightened out. And then she said, "How is your watch time going?" And I said, "Not so good. I'm at 727 hours, I think it was at the time." And she says, she gave me the idea as to how I should start making sure that the watch time, how to get the watch time kicking in. And so I spoke to, yes, we have to respect her. And she keeps the channel with her husband clean and safe and comfortable and so respectful. And so it's a channel that you're proud to refer people to go to and to be part of the community there. And so she told me how to do things so that my watch time would start growing. So I reached out to my daughter. I reached out to my friend Terrian in Jamaica. I reached out to my sister in New York. I reached out to my niece. I reached out. And so everybody started the ball rolling and the hours started growing. So I have to say a lot of thanks to her, and I will consistently and constantly remember her kindnesses because she didn't have to do it, but she reached out and she did. King Nick, the same thing for him, supporting my channel, encouraging people to watch my channel, watch my videos, shared my videos, and will sometimes say, "Miss Bev, sometimes you need to do this a little different or do that," and it all helps. And so I also want to give a big shout out to a young lady. I've never met these people, you know. I was lucky to meet Queen, but haven't met King Nick yet. Haven't met this young lady I'm going to talk about now, who is Mojo Jojo. It was so strange and interesting when I saw her jump on King Nick's channel and notice her name, because I have a Jojo too. And when she came on, I don't know, there was just something. And then, like, we connected, and we are still connecting today. And when I talk about this, the watch hours need to grow, and, you know, I have the 1,000+ subscribers, but we can't have one without the other. They both work together. And she says, "You're going to make it, Auntie Beth." And it makes you feel good as you get older when people respect you, because as in the days of old, when, you know, they never called older, like us people, adults or senior citizens or seniors or golden agers, they never called us by our first names. They always said Miss or Auntie. And she has those same morals, which is very good. And so she says, "Auntie Bev, we're going to get this done." And so she took it up and she started and she ran the channel. She says, "Auntie Bev, I am doing my phone." She's running the channel. She's running the playlist. And so tonight, I must say that I have 3,400 watch hours. And it is amazing that we're so close. I mean, we still have a ways to go, but it is just totally awesome that we have gotten this far. So I want to thank every one of you who have run the channels, who have run my playlist and have given me the opportunity to continue growing this way. There's a lady I want to have not met her either, Pam Chin. Pam Chin. Pam started she's new to my, thank you, King Nick, thank you, my friend. Fire Reed, I see you in the house, Fire Reed. Sandra T, I see you. Thank you guys for dropping in. Thank you, Pink Motivation. Thank you. And Lady Tanya, thank you. You know how much you contributed to this. Um, I got up like late last night. I set up my thing, Lady Tanya, and it went. And this morning I got up and there were people still watching. And so I have to be thankful that there are people like you who understand the need. You don't know me. I don't know you. You didn't have to share your your experiments that you had to find out and worked with to build. You didn't have to share them with me, but you have done that, and for that I am grateful. King Nick, when he started out, it wasn't easy. I look back at some of his old videos, and he was sitting by himself doing his live, and he said to me, Miss Bev, don't be afraid, do your live, go ahead and do your live, you know. And so even though he struggled, he had no one there to guide him and to help him to become who he has become. He's not selfish to think that, oh no, go do it on your own, I figured it out, you better go do it. He's willing to guide me and to help me build. You know, I might be able to talk, but it's more than talk that does this. And so I appreciate it all. So Pam Chin, yes. So good evening, Valerie Hughes. Thank you. Thank you for being here. So when we talked about the giveaway, the boost, just a little booster for my watch hours, Pam Chin came on board, and Pam, she subscribed before and she would watch a video and so, but she just took it, and I'm telling you, the persistence and the commitment, you know, she has been watching these videos since last week, and I know she's watching them because she's commenting on each one as she watches them. And I really just felt so good inside out. I said, wow. And she would commend me for something I said or something that made it a little bit better for her, something that encouraged her, uplifted her. She would make a comment about it. And I am thankful that I am not speaking. It's just what the Lord puts in me that comes out of the mouth. Because sometimes really you don't know what to say, but he makes it possible for me to speak. So it's motivating others. Michael, I see you. Thank you for joining, Michael. He says, I love your spirit. You radiate. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. And so I wanted to mention those people. There was Mitzi. Barbara Jennings. Thank you. Welcome for joining. Valerie. There was an S. Reed, Camille. Shadina is my niece, and I want to also reach out and say thanks to her also. And I'm saying that you all have been watching, and it's the reason why I've gotten this far. But these people, I'm just saying about for them, it's just the way they have just taken it to another level, not just watching and but watching and rewatching, and is never tired of watching. Michael, who will jump on when he can, and people will come, oh, I missed the live, and I'm saying, that's but it's there, and I replay them, and they seem like I still see people watching and enjoying, and so I am very, very thankful. There was a person, Video Plug. I don't see him here tonight, but he was so interesting. When I put out the video about doing the watch time giveaway, within like 5 minutes, I saw the notification, and the guy had whether it's a girl or a boy, I don't know, Video Plug, but they had the video up, but nobody noticed it. But I said, how did you find it so quickly? So his name is also here. And Nyla, I do have your email. So tonight, Erin also. Erin, I got your information, and Erin has done something awesome too, because Erin wants to give her winnings to Tuss. If you're still here, so you have $50 coming to you and Shauna from Miss Erin. So please remember to give her a shout out when you next go live, when Nick next go live, so that she knows that it comes to you. So that will come to you later tonight or tomorrow. Roberta, you're here. Good evening, Roberta. Thank you, Roberta, for joining. You're a little late, Roberta, but you're here. Thank you for coming in, Roberta. I like when I come on and I see you, Roberta. It's a good thing for me. It's good. It's good. So thank you for coming in. So as I said tonight, there wasn't a lot of people who really found the video. And so I'm going to be giving rewards out to Pamchin, Erin, Valerie, I don't know who S. Reed is, Camille, Nyla, and Video Plug. So you sent me emails. So Carlene, good evening, Carlene. Yes, I see you, Carlene. Miss say you're there, girl. Thank you, my sister. Thank you. So I'm going to do something different because I'm very thankful that I'm not a popular person, but this YouTube thing, finding you guys as a family, tells me that I'm not doing so badly after all. So I'm going to be humbled. And so tonight, instead of pulling from the bag, I'm just going to reward these names that I call. There's some mentions that I will speak to off camera, which is Mojo Jojo, Shadina, that's it, and Terrian from out of Jamaica. So I'll be speaking to you guys separately. But I want to thank you guys for coming. We're getting ready we have 20 days left for school. June 12th, school will be over. So King Nick, I'll be watching your lives more often. I'll get to absorb them and be right there in the moments with you instead of just watching them later by myself and laughing out loudly when people cough, King Nick, and you're asking them, did somebody just cough? I'm out of here. But to put all fun and joke aside, thank you. Oh, Miss Valerie, thank you for coming in. Good night, good night. I saw Uncle Bobby's here too. Thank you, thank you. I am sweating. I need to turn the air on because I just turned the heating system off on Saturday. And today we have 79 degrees. And that's a little hot for me. So once I'm finishing, I'm going to turn on the air because I'm sweating. But sweating is good. So it's good to see us, man. I'm so glad to see you coming out to hang out with me. So as I was saying, school is now getting ready to close. We're going to have a long summer school session. Whew. Starting in July. They usually go right after the independence, July 4th. Then summer school starts. So right now it's a lot of paperwork. We have to make sure everything gets done, both for our evaluations and for the children, make sure their paperwork is up and going. So I don't have as much time as I would love, but I try to sneak in during my prep time if we have no meetings or during my 30 minutes of lunch. I try to look and to be still involved with what's going on around. So my people, I love you. The love is real. I totally appreciate you. No. Oh, Terry, and you would think they would, but no. For summer school, they want to do summer school so much so that they want to build back some of the social in the pandemic. So because of that, they're doing summer school, like they're going from 8 in the morning until 4 in the evenings, so that the kids can have some learning for 4 hours, and then for the other 4, they'll get to do games and do different things together so that they can feel just, with the mask and everything. So summer school is full this year. The governor also has been promoting programs. They allotted a lot of funds for programs where children can get to socializing again, to start building again. Yes, Dwight, they want more interactions. They want to see more, because everything was so locked off. And even in school, they come in and they're 6 feet apart and, so much. So we are a lot of things. They have put funding in place to facilitate more interactions. Thanks, Dwight. Thank you. So that's where we are right now. And I have some good news later on. Maybe not right now, but later on. And it's good news for me because it's just great news, because it's going to be beneficial as I start my movements again. So something is going to be happening where I'm going to be able to move a lot more. And so that's news to come. So that will give you a reason to keep looking out for Miss Bev to see when she's going to pop the big news. So we're blessed and we're here. Oh, absolutely right, Michael. You're so absolutely right. Great news, Michael. It's going to be great news. Because I'm still working on my weight loss. So it's going to be great news. And it's true, Michael. It has been so devastating. I mean, for us to just sit here, we might just think, but when you're in it, and when you listen to some things, and when you find out some things, it has been a tearjerker. It has been interesting. But we're hoping that with the right support, that they will understand that in life things do happen, and it happens, but we don't give up. Things will happen, but we also have to look for the good parts in it and then continue going, because as long as we are here and we have life, we have hope. And so I strongly urge people, I'm not preaching religion, but I know that when you have a relationship with God, it makes things a little bit different. It gives you more hope. It helps you to be hopeful, and it helps you to deal with situations as they come. So I continuously say, find him, whoever you conceive him or her to be. Make sure you have somebody who you have that supreme power there that you can reach out to, who never talks back, never tells you stories, never puts you down, never makes you feel less than you should, but who listens and who supplies the needs, not wants, because we want everything every time we want something, but the needs that are necessary for our development. And so I always encourage us, keep a song in our hearts. If you whistle a tune. You're not going to go to hell for that. Whistle a tune. I'm telling you, it gives you hope. It makes you feel uplifted. I'm telling you. Don't, if you take on everything on your brain and all your brain is seeing is, oh, this bad again and this bad again and that bad again. All of a sudden, that's all the brain responds to. But if you whistle a tune, if you sing a song and let the brain feels nourished and feel good, if you go out in the sun, when the sun is out, instead of staying in the house peeking out, get out in the sun and feel how all of a sudden you just feel like you feel good inside out. So there's no perfection, but you know what? We can make it that we are whole. We are feeling whole because we're blessed. And so go out there, call somebody and share some good news. Don't call and get frustrated. I had a beautiful conversation on Saturday, and we were on the phone with somebody. Just think of somebody you never knew, but you're on the phone with that person for over 3 hours. For over 3 hours. And you're talking, and it feels like you have known this person forever. But in the conversation, there was testimonies, and there was healing, and there was laughter, good belly laughs, and it was everything like a nicely wrapped gift. And so for those things I say, learn to reach out, people. Don't, Queen, you're here. Thank you, Queen, for dropping in. I'm here just talking, Queen. I didn't see that you came in. Mojo will tell you that somebody was talking about you, Queen. But you have to find these things, whether you know people or not, but just to feel good and to know that you don't have to carry burdens alone. Because sometimes when you speak up, some don't think people, they say, oh, you chat too much. No, you don't chat too much. A lot of times when you talk, you find that there's support. Somebody's right there to support you. But as I said, closed mouths never get fed. So if you're sitting there with things and you're not opening your mouth, whether to God or to somebody who, then you know what, you're going to sit there by yourself and feel all alone and feel when they could have just said to you, listen, I just did this yesterday. Why don't we go over there and try? So there's no reason to suffer silently. There's no reason to suffer alone. There's no reason, because there's no one situation that was just made for just me or for you. A lot of us have experienced similar situations. And because we have been there, we can guide and say, look, it's not the end yet. We can fix this. So keep your song in your heart. Keep your relationship with God, because when all else fails, believe me, I can tell you over and over again that He's real, and He comes through for you when you need Him the most. Not when you want Him, when you need Him the most. So don't forget. Christine Stone, good evening, my dear. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Christine. Did Erin? I didn't see Erin. Michael, you don't talk too much. You don't, Michael. You just need somebody to listen to you sometimes, Michael. Hey, Erin. Oh, you're there listening, Erin? All right, so my glasses feel like it needs to fog up, right? Yep, exactly, Mojo. But he's there in the right time. He's there in the right time. And I can tell you, I see you, Erin. And I did make the announcement, Erin. So, Erin, you won $50. It will go to Tus and Shauna. All right. Thank you, Queen. I don't know in here. We don't see any like up the live. Don't to smash that button. I took StreamYard. I don't know why I took StreamYard tonight, but we're getting there. Anne-Marie Harris. Good evening, Anne-Marie. Welcome, welcome. So yes, Queen, I'm at 3,400 watch hours, and as I was saying, a lot of that goes to you, for your support, for giving me tips how to get this done. I want to say thanks to my children too, who jumped on board. My JoJo, she jumped on board, and Mommy, my phone, my computer, my tablet, my laptop, they're all going, Mommy. So I want to thank everyone who has helped me to get this far. It's just because of your love, your support. Lady Tanya, I can never forget you. I printed your email and it's in my Bible right on my desk. and I am able to hopefully help someone else as they start. I have some students who are talking about starting their little YouTube channel, and I'm encouraging them because you never know where it will take them. And so later on, as they go along, I'll be able to pass on the same guidance that you guys passed on to me unselfishly. And so thank all of you. So thank all of you. Joycelyn, thank you for dropping in. I totally appreciate your support. And know that it's not over. If any of my videos have motivated you, has encouraged you, if any of my videos have given you light or guidance, if any of my videos have done anything for you, know that it will do something for someone else too. So please share them and continue to encourage those people around you, because we never know when our time will come when we need that encouragement. So we're here as helpers. That's right, Lady Tanya. You have really proven that much. You have proven that you cannot be selfish. We cannot be selfish. And so as we do one for another, we find that there's always going to be somebody out there that the Lord will provide to support you in something that you will need support in. And so we thank God that we serve a good God, a mighty God, a God who promises not to leave us nor forsake us, but to continue to be there to provide our needs, not our wants. We want a nice TV, but that's not what He's going to provide for us. We want nice things. Who cares about nice things? But He says He will provide our needs. And so if we believe in that and we hold fast to that, we find that our lives become simpler, they become more humbled, they become more manageable. Because if we're not craving for every little thing we see, if we cannot find contentment in what we have, then we're going to be living in turmoil every day. And when we are saying, Lord, but I want this and I'm asking, and we do not get it, we become more tormented. So if we learn to be satisfied and know that the Lord will provide, then know that He will. He did it in the days of old, and He's still doing it today. I can tell you that He's still providing. So, any questions? You're welcome to the new subscribers. And please go to the videos and give me some love, give me some thumbs up, and give me some more watch time. Let's grow together, guys. We never know. We never know. So I thank you for your support. Again, there are people that I'm going to respond to in your email. One person has a Cash App. I will be responding to Video Plug on his Cash App. He was the first one to identify my address and the song To God Be the Glory. How can we say thanks for the things Christ has done for us? Things so undeserved, yet He has proven and given His life for us. The voices of a million angels cannot express my gratitude, or that I am, or ever hope to be. I give it all to Thee. So, how can we say thanks for the things Christ has done for us? We didn't deserve it, but He has done it. So to God be the glory for the things He hath done. So for those people who found that video, remember that I was cooking that day. I was making chop suey, and I just started singing. And so, yes, that was the video. So as I said, there wasn't a lot of people who really participated in this. So I am going to award all the people who did, because not so many, but God is always providing. And so I feel compelled from the heart to acknowledge these people. So I thank all of you guys. I love you. I don't know if there are any questions for me, but remember, no man is an island, no man stands alone. Each man has a brother or a sister, each man has a friend. Um, exactly, Christine. Michael, you love the chop suey, right? Yes, if you try it, you love it. And I mean, just cook it your way, put your flavors in, put any kind of love you want to put in that in your food and enjoy it. My cooking these things is just to remind us that these things can happen. These things are good. They're wholesome. And as you try to lose the weight and you're cutting back on the fatty things, that you can mix up your vegetables and enjoy them. So yes, and um, all right. I see my purple hearts. I see my purple hearts, Uncle Bob. Thank you, and Erin. Thank you, guys. Sorry. Sorry. Where's Nick? Sorry. Am I gonna get a trashing because I'm coughing? Yeah, I must say also that I have allergies and Carlene, my sister, you are. I'll get you one day, Carlene. I will hear you sing too. It's a blessing when you grow up in the church as a young child. You know, some people get to go gallivant and they go to movies and they go to different things. But my growing up was in the church. I went to the Moravian Church in St. Elizabeth in Springfield. And then at 16, I got baptized as a Seventh-day Adventist. And so for those things, Terry Ann, we went to church together. We sang on the choir. There were things that we did. And I was never a singer, but I mean, people said, yeah, you have a good voice. You have that raspy voice, you know. I sing at school. The teacher said, but you can sing, but to God be the glory. You know, whatever it is, all honor and glory to him. I know when I feel, you know, I sing. I don't care. I sing because I have a voice and I sing. The crows, they caw, but that's their voice. But you don't see them hiding. They're cawing. They're out there making their personal sounds. And so, whatever your talents are, don't let people tell you what you can't do. You know what you can do. If you can open your mouth and make a sound, you enjoy it and embrace it. So that's how it is. It's not. Oh, you're thinking of Springfield, Sandra? I think you do because I think, Sandra, you mentioned about New Market or something. Because that's where my grandmother went to church. Yes, Mojo, Jojo. It's a lot of practice because we had to go in. I love the hymns. I have my hymnal here. I love the hymns. I recently, when I started my weight loss journey, I started liking revival music because of the rhythm it has and it makes you move, you know. And I end up liking Sister Pat, songs like those, Kukudu, because it just makes it lifts your spirit way up there, you know, and you just sing. You just sing, you just belt out a tune and you just feel the hormone just like, and you feel good. So try, people, play your song. You have the World Wide Web in your hands. Play your songs, sing along with it. You don't care what your tune sound like, just sing and lift your spirit. Make it lift your spirit and see that your days will be better even though. Hey, my niece, Latin Lamore. Hey, Latoya. Um, One Link TV, thank you for joining. Thank you, guys. Thanks for your support. Thank you. Thank you. Good night, Miss Bev. Thank you. Very good night back to you and back to everyone who is here watching. So, Sandra, yes, I went to school up there in the little hills there, and we went to the Moravian church, that big church on the hill. That's my stomping ground up there. And so I'm never going to throw a stone behind me and pretend that I didn't come out of the rural part of Jamaica. I'm okay because I did well with what I got from that place. Oh, okay. We just need a little green, right, Lati? We just need a little green for the flag. Yeah, today I wanted to do yellow and black, and I wore black sandals to go with it. Yes, Sandra. So we have a lot in common, Sandra. See what Jamaica Life Nice does for us? That little platform that I fell in love with a year ago. Yes, I fell in love with it because it's in St. Elizabeth. Oh, my sister in law. Yes. Springfield. Big up Springfield. Yes, my sister. Big up Springfield. Absolutely. Absolutely. We the official. Thank you for coming. Yeah, man. Great minds think alike, right? Great minds think alike. Yeah, tonight, if you notice my wall behind me, um, I know every house in Jamaica have this in it. Remember this. When you come here, what you see ya, what you do ya, when you leave, when you when you what? When you hear ya, when you left ya, sir. Oh, what you do, what you see, what you hear, when you left ya, sir, make it Tanya or no come back, yeah. So my little, I can't give up my Jamaican heritage, man. It's too rich. So tonight I wanted to sit here in the dining room. We have Bob Marley. We have Bob Marley. I love Bob Marley and the messages that he left us. So I love him. I really respect what he left for us, the legacy he left behind. So tonight I just wanted to sit in this section and to big up my heritage. Yes, we do. We just have to love ourselves. Mojo, the better not forget the roots. And when we forget, we're going to repeat history. We're going to make the same mistakes. So we need to make sure that we are encouraging, we're embracing our rich heritage and make sure that it goes on from generation to generation. Nikita, I see you, Nikita. Good evening, good night. Thank you for joining, Nikita. Carlene. Yeah, man, we have to. I'm so appreciative of everyone who came out. I'm so disappointed that I do StreamYard. StreamYard is nice, but I wish we could get some likes. But again, tomorrow's a new day, and I know you'll still like up my stuff when I run it on Encore. So it's the love, people. It is the love. Yes, we the one love all the time. One single love. One single love out of many is one people. And so because of that is love we say. Sandra, have a great night. Yes, I get up at 6 o'clock in the morning. So take it easy, Sandra. Have a good night. I thank you for dropping in and all the best. Thank you. I don't know how long we've been on here, but what time is it? Oh, it's 9 o'clock already. 8, 9. So there's a way to like up the live, Jojo. Mojo. Thank you for my purple heart, Sandra. Thank you. Have a great night. All right, my people, this was so rich. Good night again. Shauna and Tuss, I will be speaking. I'll be doing my job, my thing in a minute. Mojo Jojo, I'll be in touch with you. Terry Ann, I'll be in touch with you. Camille, Allen, S. Reed, Valerie, I will jump on. I have all your emails. I will be in touch. And Mr. Video Plug, whoever that is, I will be in touch with you. So as I said, there wasn't enough to be pulling from a bag. There was just a few. And so I will take care of those. I mentioned all the names, so you know who you are, and you'll hear from me. So my people, I love what we say, and if we can be good, be careful, but just take care of one another. Again, we don't have to come bringing gifts, but we can encourage a phone call, a kind word, anything that makes somebody's day a little bit better. Know that what you want for you is what you'd want for others. You know how it is when you feel down and out and you feel like there's nowhere to turn. You know that when somebody comes in and say, "What's happening?" all of a sudden you feel good inside, and you want people to listen to you sometimes. As I said, I had a beautiful call on Saturday, and I was just running my mouth for so long, and the person was just sitting, was just there listening to me, just listening to me. And then when the person spoke, when she spoke, I actually had to say, "I'm very sorry." I had to really, it's a good thing I'm not somebody who is, I don't beat chest, and that's not me. But it was so, I'm telling you guys, it was beautiful. Because once I realized that I was wrong, I was able to say, "I am sorry." There you go, my niece, my black and my yellow. And you add the little green in for me. Thank you, my niece. Thank you. So it's good to listen and not be quick to put people down or to be combative and to be angry. When we speak, let us speak with love. And even when we disagree, just learn to listen. Just learn to listen, please. Just learn to listen. And if you are in the wrong, please don't feel too big and proud to say you're sorry, because those little words, it just takes away the anger, and it just give you a chance to have a good conversation. Because I'm telling you, our conversation went on like for me, I think 3.5 hours, almost 4 hours. And it was refreshing, it was healing, it was beautiful. So believe me when I say that. So I see my 4 stars, Camille. I'm going to be responding to your email, Camille. So I will be responding to you. If not tonight, because it's after 9 now, but if not tonight, definitely tomorrow, Camille, you will hear from me. So love you guys, and thank you so much. I genuinely appreciate all of you, and I wish God's blessing on every one of you as you go forward. And as I said, if you can't be good, be careful. Be very careful. So, one love we say, and peace out to everybody. Thanks for joining me, and good night. Thank you. Thank you, Mojo Jojo. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Erin. Thank you. Thanks for the love. Thanks for the respect. Thanks for the kindnesses that you show. Mojo, you know. Queen, Terrian, you guys know. Carlene, thank you. Lati, my niece, thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. My sister-in-law is there. Miss Val, Aunt Val. Aunt Val, Aunt Val, Aunt Val. You know how it goes. Thank you. And Marie, thank you. Thanks to everyone. Thank you. Share your stories, guys. Share your stories, because somebody can get healing, can get blessings from your story. So just not let it be just your story, but let it be our stories, so that when we share it with others, they can see that there's hope. There's hope. And so don't be afraid to share the stories. Pam, you're here, Pam. Oh my goodness, Pam, you finally made it. Pam, I need you to send me your email, Pam. Look on the video and you see my email address there, Pam Chin. Please go to the video again, for the giveaway, Pam. And the email is right there in the directions. Please email me, Pam. Weedy, enough love, my son. Enough love. Take good care of yourself. And you have a story also, Weedy. Don't think that you don't. You have a story. Share them on your video, on your channel, so that young people can be hopeful, Weedy. Share your stories. Talk to them so that they can be better people. Uncle Bob, one love. One love, Uncle Bob. All the best. Thank you, Uncle Bob. Thank you. Totally appreciate the support. Thank you. Thank you. Love my purple hearts. Love my purple lavender hearts. Thank you, guys. So, Pam, please remember, go to the video that was promoting the thing. I saw that you watch all my videos, Pam. I was talking about you tonight. Thank you for supporting me on the journey. Thank you. Totally appreciate all of you. All right, so stay safe, guys. Spread the love, spread the joy. We're not rich, so we're not rich. We don't have wealth. We don't have money or gold coins and all that, but we do have a story to tell. We have a story to share. We have love to give, laughter to share. So just share what you have, because it makes a big difference. Mojo, my baby, thank you for always supporting. Have a good night. Lorna Smith, good night. Good night. Take care of yourself. There you go. Where's she? Thank you, Mojo. Right, Pam. There you go, Pam. It's right there. Mojo just put it in. Please email me tonight. All right, read enough blessings, guys. It's hot. I'm sweating. Can you imagine me in Jamaica? I'd be like, oh my God. I'll be baking. Good night, everybody. Walk good. Walk good. All right, Pam. You got it, Pam? All right, everyone. Good night. Good night. Why, it's a beautiful day again. Well, my people, hope you're up and awake. I know Roberta is coming in two shakes. I know Roberta is coming in two shakes. Come on, my family. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Roberta, Roberta, you made Tyrion beat you this evening, Roberta. How are you? How are you? How are you, Mojo Jojo? Tyrion, beautiful day. Renisha Phipps. It's me. So my student Sawazi. Wow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, Carlene. Oh my God, my girl, you're there. Yes, I'm there and you there too. You are here, you're here. What a God. It's Teacher Appreciation Week. I needed to jump in here and just talk to you, my people. It's teacher, we're appreciating the teachers for the great job they have been doing. Terry Ann, pick up yourself, another educator straight out of Jamaica. Good evening, Roberta. It's good to see you, Roberta. It's good to see you. Thank you for being here. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Camille, good evening, Camille. Yes, happy Teachers' Day. It's the whole week, Camille. It's the whole week. So you can send me love all of this week. It's the whole week. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, my supporters. Thank you. I now have um I now have moderators. I learned how to get people in. So thank you, my moderators. I so appreciate you. I selected you to help me, and you must know that it means a lot to have you present. Vital sounds in the house. Pick up yourself, my teammate. Thank you, thank you, thank you for joining us. Another educator who needs to be lifted up because of the awesome work that we do every day. So, as we celebrate our teachers, I'm very thankful to be a part of an awesome team. Be proud people, be lifted up. That's my message to all of us teachers. Anval, hello, 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 Anval. Thank you. Yeah, I see my two purple stars, my two purple hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you have not subscribed to Vital Sounds, if you know how to drop your link, Vital Sounds, could you please drop your link so that my people can give you some love? Please support her. She does the sounds and she creates sounds with different objects, and it's a good calming thing. So please support her just as you support me. Oh, my niece. Hey, Carrie Ann. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you. The love is real. Thank you so much for all your support. Happy Teachers Day. Yes, Valerie, thank you. Thank you. There's so many Valeries. Valerie Clark, Valerie Bryan. And I think there's another Valerie. Thank you guys for coming. As AG Born Jamaican. Thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you. It's a beautiful day today. I feel so good inside and out. And I couldn't go to bed tonight. I looked at my community because, yes, people, now that I've gotten to 1,000 subscribers, I can now post things on my community, in my community. So I did post something to thank all of you who helped me move up and got to my target number. I'm gonna keep on going, but the hardest climb was just getting to 1,000. And so once I hit 1,000, they'd reached out and they said now I can post in the community, and so I've been doing that. So sometimes when you go on to watch a video, then please also check out the community board just to see if there's anything exciting posted there. So I saw today that a lot of people who found it, um, AG Born Jamaica, thank you. It's good to see you too. Thank you for your blessings, and I'm sending blessings right back to you. Um, I love blessings because they're good things. A lot of times you see some things happen for you and you didn't expect it, and you're thinking, "Oh my God, look at this!" But it's the blessings that people put on you that creates that those special moments to happen that you did not even expect. And I'm sure many of us have been there where sometimes it seems like it was your last $1 bill and somebody out of the clear blue for no reason blesses you, and it's a good thing. So blessings are good, people. If you don't have gifts to give, bless people. Give them that blessing. Don't be stingy with your blessings. Always pour out those blessings because they're good. Bless up to our educators. You are too funny, AG. Oh my God, AG. Sometimes AG, yes, sometimes that is true. AG. Yeah, sometimes that is true. So, um, we want it to be more than just a babysitting situation. We want it to be teachers teaching and motivating and encouraging and uplifting and guiding and pushing and all of that good stuff. Elaine, happy Teachers Day to me. Thank you, Elaine. I appreciate that. Hi, Val. Good evening. Erin, see you here, Erin. Blessings. So as I said yesterday we had parent teacher conferences, and today we finished that up. So last night we were supposed to work until it's one of our late days that is contracted for us to work late. Um, and then today half a day as usual, and we were able to finish up. So I'm finished calling parents, and it has been one of the best ones I've had in a long time. Parents were receptive. I only have 3 parents left to contact, and it was just very refreshing today. No, the people were easy to talk with and to understand. They were appreciative. Um, and so I went through and asked if there were questions, but there were more. They know, as I said to them often, that your children are not perfect. And because of all the imperfections, we have to understand that we just have to keep guiding them and hoping that as we plant the little seeds, that they will grow and that they will blossom and bloom in their season. We know some will put on fruits and some will just be there as a shade but at the same time, we have to keep on watering and encouraging and supporting them so that they can move on. Um, so today was a good one. Got through my list. Didn't do my report, my finish my reports, but got through the list. So, um, Vital Sounds, if you're still here, please post your link. If you go back to your to your thing, copy that thing that you have under your, I think it's your homepage, that first thing. You have your URL there. Please copy it and post it in the chat so that we can get some support for you. Another educator, that would be a gift. So please grab your link and post it in the chat. So that's another educator. Vital Sounds is an educator. Terrian, where is she? She is an educator straight out of Jamaica. So please, we know that teaching is not the easiest job. But the question I pose is, what if there were no teachers? What would it be like today? What if there were no teachers? You know, doctors, they make big bucks and they do well, but who's Queen Clark in the house? Welcome, Queen. Welcome, Queen. Good evening. Good evening. Yes, I see you. Thank you, Queen. What if there were no teachers? You know, you have lawyers who come now and they make big bucks, and some of them they scoff at teachers and they scoff at our little salaries that we make. And doctors, they come out of school and they make big bucks. But who started? Thank you, thank you. Who started the process, right? Some of them, yes, they started at home, but it has been the teachers who helped to build those foundations, who helped them to love science and love to read and love to do math. And so they were able to grow and build and explore and continue building until they become who they are. So yes, we sit at the bottom with our little salaries and you know, very little respect, but you know what? We have been, yes, but we have been the foundation for these people. We have been there to help them with the ABCs and the one, two, threes and our planets and our this and all of these things and the heart is a muscle and all of those other things. And so we must be thankful and we must be good to ourselves this week and beyond, because without teachers, I'm still puzzled as to what the world would be like. So if you have any questions for me tonight, I am here. I'm in a good mood. I'm so happy to see us here together. Um, I appreciate all of you who jumped on and who jumped onto my community and gave me some love. People were having, yeah, love you. People started from yesterday. We started Monday at least, because all this week we've been celebrating. And even at our school, we had lunch, we had breakfast served on Monday. I think we had lunch yesterday. Today, I think the ice cream truck came in. So all this week they've been so good to us. Like, it has been awesome. I think tomorrow is a raffle thing. And then on Friday, I don't know what Friday will be. There you go, Elaine. Where would we be before? What are my tips? Okay. So what are my tips? Vital sound. There are times when I have to step back and just understand that people go through different things in their lives. And I think a lot of times when chaos starts, it's just because of ignorance. And when I say ignorance, I mean people not knowing. And so because they don't know, then it becomes it becomes just tough. It becomes overwhelming or overbearing. So a lot of times you have to just have nothing to say, because if you say something in that situation, it becomes more chaotic because they're not going to understand from your point of view. So sometimes you just have to smile and move away for a moment. And then when it's possible to meet one on one or meet in a different stance, then you could say, did you think, you could ask questions as to, did you think about what just happened? So we're in a lot of chaos, a lot of chaos. And it's a lot because a lot of information are going, so much information is passing through, and people, some of it is not even true. But because people know that we're out there to grab onto these things, yes, they will throw the information at us because we cannot absorb it all. You know, we have cell phones, we have computers, we have all sorts of things. Everything nowadays happening around us, we have access to it. And it's too much. It's way too much. So it will create chaos. So even if you're over here doing the right thing, sometimes nobody knows about this right thing you're doing, while the negative things are just flooding the airwaves. And so I think that's where we are. Vital sounds. So sometimes we can laugh at it, Tariana. Sometimes it's not even possible because, again, as I said, so much is coming at us. And sometimes if you can shut down some of the things so you're not even hearing anything, I think that's the best way. Just shut them off. So if you're not hearing it, then you cannot even realize the chaos around you. Just close them out. Just turn off the phone for a minute. Turn off. Just shut them down for a minute and just enjoy nature, enjoy the sounds, enjoy the sounds that you create, Vital Sound, because it's just too much. And the kids are now caught up into it because they are now walking with computers in their hands. Every child now has a smartphone. And so, because of that, they're getting all of the information, whether it's good or bad. They're getting it too, and it's feeding into them. And kids who used to be respectful and kind and decent, all of a sudden they feel like it's okay to not do the right things. So that's how I feel about it. So we have to find a way we can have positive thoughts, as Terry says. But if you even have positive thoughts this minute, and then you pick up your phone and you see something going on, then all of a sudden you become stressed again. You know, you pick up the phone and another 1,000 people just pass away from COVID. And then all of a sudden the hope you had before, it's gone again because you say COVID is still here, it's still kicking. And so it takes away and it creates more chaos for us. Sometimes just shut it off and leave it for a minute, so that you can just regain some sanity and then move on. So again, people, Teacher Appreciation Week, thank you all for appreciating us and understanding that our job is not easy. Every day we walk in the classroom, we have to walk in with so many different hats. Our children come in with so many needs, and we have to be prepared to deal with it so that the kid can feel successful. So please be good to your teachers. Please remember to thank them. Please remember to send a word of encouragement to them wherever they are. We know that their teachers have done much for us as we grew up and we went through our life's changes. As teenagers, some of us were so rambunctious. It wasn't easy to handle you, but you came out of it. And so there has to be a teacher that you could thank. If you know where they are, call them up, give them a surprise, and let them know that, you know what, you didn't give up on me, and here I am today. I am in a stable job. I have been good in society. I have given back to society. A lot of you who are on King Nick's channel, Jamaica Life, nice channel, have been contributing so much to the work that he does on his platform, along with his wife here. And And so we know that you're good people and you've been given back to society in a great way. And so tonight I salute Jamaica Life. Nice. I don't King Queen, I know you know how to drop links. Could you drop your link? Could you drop your link now for me, please, Queen? Um, and those of you who have not gone there to support that channel, please go over and see what they're doing. It has been a good thing when I come in the evenings to look back at some of the things that were done during the day. And I so appreciate what they're doing there. So remember your teachers. If you know who they are, where they are, even one must have said something. Even one must have given you some hope. Even one must have said to you, I'm not going to give up on you. I'm tough with you, but I'm not going to give up on you because I know you're filled with greatness. So please remember them and let them feel good. Some of them are old now and feel and might need to just hear those words. And so tonight we salute teachers wherever they are and let them all know that we appreciate them. Oh, there you go, Vital Sounds. Yes. Um, big things happening. Weird, Tarian. Exactly. And when they get to sixth grade mode, Joe, when they get to the middle school and the bodies start changing and they start going through all the different things, they're trying to find themselves, trying to find out who they love and where they're going and how they're getting there, how they're going to maintain friends and all of these things. Believe me, it is trying. It's always some drama. It's always somebody liking a boy, and it is interesting. So when you get through these hard times, and today you're standing tall and you're giving back to society, you can look back and laugh at these days because um because it was tough. You watch your teachers sometimes don't know what to do because they're wondering what just happened, you know. And but it's not because you're mean, it just means that's where your body is, your developmental stages. And so you become more social, you become, you're in another place, you're trying to deal with the hormones. And so this is just not just kids in this section of the world, but kids in all over the world. That's what they go through and that's how they behave. So here we have third grade teachers. Okay. So you have to have some fun memories. Or even if there's a teacher who didn't believe in you and maybe was brave enough to tell you that you're not going to amount to anything, but today you prove him or her wrong, you can reach out and let that person know. I'm not mad with you. I know it was a hard nut to crack, but today I really turned around and I'm doing better. Let them know that too. Terrian, you were asking a question. If you're referring to Jamaica Life Nice, yes, they have. I think yesterday and the day before they painted a lady's house for her. Um, she needed so much support, and they jumped in, and the team went in and they painted her house. And my God, you see how it was before, and then after they painted, beautiful colors. It is good to see. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. Okay, we have it clear here. We had rain, but it wasn't heavy. It was heavy, but it's now clearing up. I'm sorry, AG, but thank you, AG, for supporting and joining in, and hope it will clear up. Right? Yes, Erin. If you're talking about the house too, I can only assume that it was a beautiful look, just to see how we can change things. As my comment to them was, how whatever they touch, it becomes an art of beauty. it becomes so uplifting, you know. So I am really asking that if you haven't subscribed to Jamaica Life Nice, please go over there and subscribe to them. It's just type in JLN, and when you see it, King Nick, it's very obvious. Um, they bring good things to life. So, are there any questions? I'm a teacher tonight, guys. I'm a teacher tonight. Any questions? Thank you all for coming out. Patrona Blake, I welcome. Mojo Joe, Miss Erin, thank you. Terry Ann, thank you. Vital Sounds, thank you, thank you, thank you. AG, you're still here. Thank you, thank you. Because of the weather, but you're still here. I'm Terry Ann, straight out of Jamaica, as I said. Thank you. Um, Aunt Val, I see you. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, respect is a big thing. It's a good thing. Um, I tell the kids at all times, respect is so free. You don't have to pay a penny for it, so there's no reason for anyone to be disrespectful to anyone. No reason, because respect is a good thing and it is free. Yes, Terry, and thank you for supporting Vital Sounds. Yes, I know you did subscribe. Anyone who have not gone to visit her, is Vital Sounds. Um, and you will see her little hands there creating good music. It's ASMR, Vital Sounds ASMR. So Aunt Val is here. Erin is here. Carlene is here. My goodness. I know these people, they go to work and they come home and they're just right here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. Um, I saw that AG Born is here and AG is here and AG Born Jamaican. Oh, thank you, AG Born Jamaican. Elaine the Pass is here. Happy Teachers Day. She says thank you. Camille is here. Thank you, Camille. Thank you, thank you. Carrie Ann Jennings, my niece. Thank you, Carrie. Hope mom is all right. Uh, okay. So, Carlton Pottinger. Thank you, Carlton. And see you before. Roberta, holding on. Keep holding, Roberta. Keep on holding. Don't let go. You have so much more to offer. Glenisha Phipps. And that's Sawazi and his mom's phone. Thank you, Sawazi. Maybe you're gone. Um, so people, I'm so grateful that I had teachers who cared. Christine, good evening, Christine. Thank you. I am Christine. I am. Thank you. Aunt Val, thank you. Appreciate you too. I appreciate you too. I don't see the links being dropped, but again, please go over and support um, JLN, Jamaica Live Nice, and please support Miss Vital Sounds ASMR. Um, so if there are any questions you would like to ask me as a maybe you want some help with homework, I'm kidding. Go ahead. Very good. Thank you, Queen. Yes, rainy day, rainy day. When I came out from work, to get to the truck, I actually was getting wet, but it wasn't too much. So sometimes a little bit is good. But we had good rain here from this morning onwards into the evening. Yes, we're blessed, Queen. We are blessed. We are blessed. And blessings are good. Blessings are very good. They take you far. They take you very far. Um, Sometimes we get other things and they don't last long. But blessings, when you're blessed, and when old people especially blesses you, blessings will follow you for a long, long time. And you'll see that things are provided for you that you never thought of. And it's not because of anything that you did, but because somebody who you did something great for, blessed you, and so somebody will come in to support. Carla Rice. This is Carla. Good night, Carla. Thank you, Carla. Oh, well, 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 Terrian, explain what that means. I was saying big things going on for you this year in Teachers Week. Um, and any ideas, Terrian? I am grateful, Terrian. When I looked this morning and I saw how many kids went on, when I see how many people went on and blessed me, how many of you went in and blessed me on the Teacher Appreciation Week. It was good. Last year I didn't have a platform so people were able to even go in and show that they care so much. This year I must say yes, Terrian. I have been blessed. So I have it's a small platform, but it is a platform, and where people can reach out to me from far and near, to show some love. So if that's what you're referring to, yes, that's a big thing. It's a huge thing. Um, and it feels good. I have one person when she called me when she reached out and she needed to know. She says, "How do I get on to do it?" And once I said the thing and says, "Oh, just go and you look, you see the community and so and what have you." And it was so beautiful when I read the comment she left, and just beautiful, because you know what, I might have been able to get my lunch. I might have been able to do. But sometimes the words that people speak to you, they just make things 10 times better. So yes, the thoughts were great. My students, they jumped on and they really gave me some love, and it's really appreciated. So little by little, bit by bit. So it's good to see you, Carla. Thank you for coming out and for jumping out here and supporting. Um, Totally appreciated. And all of you know that if you sent me a voice note or anything, a message, that it is being responded to, because I appreciate the time you took to send me a message. So I take the time to show you that I also care. So, any questions? Well, I want to say thank you, everyone. Christine, Vital Sound. Oh, Christine, you're touching a good point. What was the question with Vital Sounds? Why aren't teachers filing? Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you, Christine, for responding. Wow. Hey, Joseph, thank you. Wow, that's interesting too, Carla. That is so interesting. Once COVID hit, and stick a pin in the question that Vital Sounds ask up there. How is it that teachers, no matter what we become in life, doctor, lawyer, scientist, nurse, it all started with a dedicated teacher who believed in you. Christine, I just love you, girl. I just love, love, love you. Yes, yes, it does. And then Vital Sounds ask about why teachers valid in the United States. I I I don't know why that is. As Christine said, it's because in our countries our parents raise us to respect. In other countries, I do believe because for us in Jamaica, we had no choice. We had to be respectful of the people who were teaching us. Our parents respected them, and we grow up to be respectful to them. In today's world, I think, as I said, there is just too much out there, too much, and because of all of the unnecessary information, I mean, and it's not even the information, but it's how in America you find that parents come in, and if they feel like it becomes a personal issue. Their kids might not be doing the right thing, and if you talk to them, then you see what happens. The teachers have no power anymore. Teachers are powerless. If you say something to a kid, and the first thing they're being asked, were you did they hurt your feelings? Um, Teachers now, there were years ago when you could talk to kids and it was okay. You could say, "Comb your hair, guys. Make yourself presentable. We want to see that you're dressing for success." Now, if you talk like that to kids, then it becomes we're hurting their feelings. And because of all of these things, everybody now it's what is it? I don't even know what to say. It's Uncle Bob, big up yourself. Good evening, Uncle Bob. It is just a different time, and because of that, we don't have enough parents enforcing or appreciating teachers enough to let their kids know that when the teacher talks to you, you need to listen. It's now everything is about what, why couldn't you handle it differently? My child is so and so, and the kids get the right and we get the blame. And so it is different. So it has to start from home. And if parents show that they appreciate teachers, then the government will make sure that teachers are respected. But if parents can go to district office and complain and nobody worries about anything but give that parent a right because they don't want it to become a big blow up thing, then you know what? It's going to just continue to spiral out of control. Years ago, we had more teachers coming in for work. Now they don't care. You know, many people don't want to teach anymore. So it's always a shortage of teachers for math, for this, for that. But we have to start showing respect to teachers and make them look be more valuable. So we hope this government, his wife is a teacher, so we're hoping that things will change. Um, so that's what it is. And there's no accountability. Everything is a teacher. What did you do? How did you, no principal wants teachers to go to the board with their names. They want to make everything seem like it's okay. Everything is fine. And so teachers are always getting the blame. And children feed into this. When children know that nobody has your back, then they come in and they push because they know if you say something too loudly, you get in trouble. They know it. The parents talk at home. And so as parents become younger and you know, it's just tough. It's just really tough. But just know that we work hard and we do the best that we can do. Mojo, you are so right, Mojo. We couldn't go home and complain on a teacher. You never hear of that. Now kids are going home and calling teachers out their names and parents are coming in the PJs and putting you in your place, and then they report on you, and they know that if they report, then you have to be investigated, and you might lose it. You might have to go sit home until the investigation is over, and kids oftentimes do not tell the truth, and so parents will not understand that because everything the kid says they believe it. They never ask, what did you do? What did you say? How did you? No, everything is, what did the teacher say? What did she do? Where was she when this happened? And you have 24 kids, and you have one kid who needs all of your attention all day, and you must ignore the other 23 to just make sure this one is okay. And that's where we are today. Exactly, Vital Sounds. I was sharing this morning that there was a kid who just called me Beverly, hi Beverly. And I'm like, I was so 60 years old. How I couldn't even call a 20-something-year-old person who is a teacher in my school. And we didn't have high school then. We had, when I went to school in the 60s, we had all age school, and you had those big girls who they are finished, but they get to stay on, and then they become teachers if they pass their subjects. And we had to say Miss, even if they were our family members. Once they became teachers in the school, we had to call them Miss. And in this day, we have a kid 11 years old calling me Beverly. Hi, Beverly. And I'm like, whoa, things have really changed. Right? You have kids can even. Right. True, true, Christine. Very true, very true. I haven't had been this by students really. All right, but your school is a private school, Terrian? You're right, they will do childish things, but because of the setting for your school, it's going to be harder to find that kind of situation. But we teach in public school where it's so different. So you have to be grateful for the environment in which you teach. Yep, they want to fight us. Happy Teachers Day, Paulette. Thank you, Paulette. Thank you. It's all week, Paulette. They give us a whole week, and Happy Teachers Day to Terry and to Vital Sounds. They're all teachers. Yes, they empower these kids today. The kids feel so empowered that when we speak, it's like we are the kids and they are the ones in charge. So it is what it is. It is so quite interesting, and it you have nowhere to go once the kids say you did something. Love you, Ethan. Love you. Thank you. Did you send him over to JLN? Whoa. Thank you. You see that, Carla? You can do that. But then if we say to the kid, please, and they complain, then all of a sudden it's you did something wrong. Oh yes, we had to. We had no choice. We had no choice, Christine. And it was such a natural thing for us. It was such a natural thing for us, Christine. We like, even if you didn't know the teacher's name, you call them Miss, Miss, Miss. Well, we try to, when they come here, we try to tell them, please learn the name, please learn the name. But these kids, it doesn't take anything for them to feel like you and them are on the same page. It doesn't take anything. And then they feel like, oh, you know what, Erin? Or your ears bell would ring because they just give you a backhand, right? Your ear bell would be ringing, ringing, and you never do it again, right? You never do it again. Today they call it abuse. They would, oh my God, you would be locked up. You would be so locked up. You see, so it is a different time we're living in where they have given so much rights to the wrong people. They have taken away the rights from teachers. Nobody's going to hurt a kid. I don't see, I cannot imagine that any teacher would get about their bed with such malice against a child to go in and but discipline is necessary. And it is just like if I say to a kid one time, come on guys, let's begin. There's work on the board. I gave you the notes, so now let's begin. All right. And I look around and you see a kid over there doing whatever. And if I say, come on, John, you need to stop. Why are you yelling at me? So nowadays you don't even know what yelling is because your voice, I have to say to them often, when your parents ask you to take out the garbage bin and she goes around and she comes back and you didn't do it, do they use the same tone like, John, come on, please take out the garbage? No, miss. And I said, do you call that yelling at you? No, miss. So why is it when I say to you, come on, let's go, let's get this done, it becomes I'm yelling? So you are so afraid you don't know because everything becomes something else. And you have to be walking on the eggshells. Thank you, Beverly. Thank you. That is true, Beverly. And that's what we celebrate too. We celebrate that many parents do. Exactly, vital sounds. You should not hold them accountable. How dare you hold them accountable? You should not. You cannot. Because they're always right. You hold them accountable, then you are the problem. And then the amount of questions you need to answer. The amount of questions you need to answer as to what did you do before? What did you do last week? What did you do? So many questions to be answered. It just seemed like you don't know what you're doing. So if you try to hold them accountable, no, 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 I'm not going to accept this in here, then all of a sudden you are the bad person. And sometimes we have to be the bad people because otherwise, even the good kids who come in and mean well, they will end up losing because you have the kids who come in and is determined to disrupt that they will suck the life out of everyone. And the kids who want to learn will not get to learn. So you have to really stand up and say, no, 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 you need to fix this so that we all can learn in this classroom. So it is quite an interesting time. And as you see more and more that people are not excited to come in and teach like before, we know that something has to get fixed. And so that we can start rebuilding. So who had a birthday? Erin, that's true. It's in the system. I remember when one new person came into a school district, and the first thing that the person made clear was that part of what they believed in was reporting everything to DCF. Everything. Hey, my sister. Hi, Elsa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do. And it's all week, Elsa. So I'm enjoying it every day, little by little. So the agenda that came with that person is an agenda where every little thing. I'm telling you, one time something happened, and I was pushed to make a report, pushed to make the report, pushed to make the report. And I'm looking at the report and I said, but this is not, it's not abuse and it's not neglect. Why am I being asked to do this? But anyhow, even when somebody went and said, but this doesn't fit this title, the person said, oh, but she must report. And when I reported, it was the most embarrassing thing because when I called in the report and the other person on the other line, the one who was taking the report in the DCF, what's the abuse? She said. She said, what's the abuse or the neglect? And I was just dumbfounded because there was no abuse, there was no neglect. And I was looking at it before I made the call. And I was pushed to make the call. And then I just stood there and couldn't even respond because there was no abuse and there was no neglect in what took place. Somebody said something and they figured I should report it. I said, but you were supposed to say something to the person and tell them it's not appropriate talk. But instead of that, they told me I had to call and make a report. So it has become so, it's the system needs to be fixed and fixed in a way so that kids are held accountable for things and parents are held accountable when they know or when they are sitting home instigating and telling kids they don't have to. You don't have to listen to her. She's not your mother. She's not, and so kids come out with that. Because what parents talk at home is what kids don't know loyalty. So they come out and just do what they hear goes on at home. But we want to be thankful for those teachers who have um, who have lifted us up as teachers, who have supported, who understand that their children are not perfect, and it takes a whole village to raise these children, and who, you know, instead of talking badly about us, has they have the backbone to come in and say, let's have a conversation so we can hear both sides together. Um, I'm so thankful to have you to my teammate, Miss Vital Sounds. I am really thankful because as a team, we all support one another. We have our different areas of strength, and so we rock. Thank you, Vital Sounds. Please, did you can Vital Sounds? Can you drop your link? Can you get your thing and put it in so they can come over and support you? But guys, please, I know you love Miss Bev, but please also go over and she started her channel and she does these sounds with different objects. Please go over and give her some love. Vital Sounds, ASMR. So I know we have work tomorrow. I so appreciate you. I tonight is my first time. Yeah, Mojo, Jojo, love you, girl. Thank you, my little one. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, guys, give her some love. She is an awesome, awesome pod teammate. Awesome young lady. Beautiful in heart, beautiful in spirit, just a beautiful person. And so give her some love, I ask you. So tonight, guys, you notice that I do now have what they call them. I have moderators. I have moderators. Tonight there were two young girls at my door that were selling the things for the roof to put up that thing on my roof. So I was telling them no, and I was telling them, you're young and you're beautiful. Why are you out here doing this? Why don't you pick up your camera and start a channel? Do something while you're here selling these things for these people where you're not even getting $15 an hour. So they were thinking, one of them said, you know, you're right. Maybe I should start doing that. I said, get up and start looking for other things. And, you know, 'cause you're selling these things, and I know there is a trick to it. And so don't sit there and waste your time like that. So I say to us, young people and people my age or near my age or half my age, there's so much going on around us. So find a way so that as we get older and when the workforce doesn't need us anymore, that we have something that we can still enjoy. Um, that's all I will say. Because this has been a good thing for me. Nobody would ever believe I'm a shy person. If I have to get on stage to talk, it's not happening. I am the shyest person. When I was in a Sabbath school secretary many umpteen years ago, I would read the minutes and I would put it all the way up to my face. I couldn't look out to see the people around me. As long as my face, and we would sing for special songs, but I'm just looking right down. I'm not looking out. And even now, I do well in my classroom, but boy, don't put me out there to speak. So it was interesting that I was able to do this, and because I am not that person. I'm not that public speaking person. But we have all our talents and we have our different things that we're good at, and so that's what we do. Yes. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's what it is. They allow the kids, Christine. You're right, Christine. They have empowered the kids so much, and these kids know. They know. And so they threaten the parents. You hit me, or you take my thing, or you do this, I'll call the law. And they know when the law comes, they're going to get the right. And because of these things, that's why everything is deteriorating the way it is. Because they know that if the law comes and they have a little scratch, or they say the parents hit them, or the parents are in trouble. And it is so crazy that they're so brainwashed that they don't even stop to think that, well, if my mom is taken away or my dad is taken away, I am not going to. Whoa, Joe, you are the best. CC, hi, CC. Hello from the other side. Yes, my neighbor in Canada. Thank you, CC. Oh, Carlene. Thank you, Carlene. It's not an easy job, but you go out and you do it with love, and you keep on. And Carlene, thank you. Vital Sounds. This Carlene Grant was one of the persons for the water bottles that you got for the kids. Vital Sounds. She was one of them who won and said to give the funds to the kids. And then we also had another person from Canada, LaShawn D. They were the ones who allowed the kids to have all their water bottles. So, right, Carlene, big her up. Thank you, Carlene. So they all got water bottles. And Miss Vital Sounds, she put names on all the bottles for all of them. She did send me a picture because they did it downstairs. But she labeled all of them for every kid to have, because the water fountains, they have to close them because of the COVID. So they thought it was a good idea. So thank you, Carlene. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mojo Jojo, for dropping the link for Vital Sounds. Please, guys, if you haven't, then just check her out and give her a thumbs up and just hit the subscription bell for her. We all have to start somewhere, and we need support to get to the next level. So please support her. Thank you, everyone. It's so refreshing. It's so refreshing. And yes, there's so many issues in teaching today, so many issues. But I am very proud to have served 22 years. This is my 22nd year teaching. And, it gets a little bit harder. I mean, you teach, you can teach the content and you can make it enjoyable. And each year you can add to it and you can subtract some things that are not necessary. And you can do all of that. But we still have to work hard with the children so they can absorb what is being taught to them. We still have to lay foundations, even at the sixth grade level. They're coming with so many disadvantages, so many things that are not in place. So it's a constant learning cycle. It's a constant thing. So I'm grateful that I'm still able to be in it, and I have not given up as yet. I'm still here, um, because I do enjoy what I do. I honestly do. All of the dysfunctions, I still enjoy what I do, and so we go on and we do what we do. So my people, you've just been totally, totally awesome, and I see we are here, and I should just enjoy the ride, right? If you have questions and you want to make comments, or just hang out with me. What time is it? 8:20. So we could hang out for a little bit more, a little bit more. It's not gonna hurt us. But I feel good that this week we can say thanks to our teachers, and I feel good. You have Terry Ann that I knew for so long. She was a young girl when she started, and I'm happy that I kept in touch with her and kept in touch with her, and until this blessed day, she went on from just a beginning person until now she was able to go back to school in Jamaica, finish her degree, and still teaching and enjoying it. So that's a good thing, Terry, and I'm proud of you. And just keep it going, keep it going. You're active in church, you're active in school, and you're indispensable for them there. And Vital Sounds, we got this, we got this, we got this. She's doing a poetry jam, and it's just awesome when you find the people who are still interested in educating young minds, and that they do still come on board and bring a lot to the table where the kids are concerned. And as I said, some kids might just be a poet. Some kids might just be a poet who will use his poetry to become a rapper, and we hope they could keep it clean and do well. Some kids are good with their hands, and we have to find ways to keep them engaged, and nothing is wrong with that. Some people are going to be our farmers. Some people are going to be our welders and our electricians. And we want them to be the best ones ever because they are going to be building our homes. They're going to be fixing our cars. And so we want to make sure that we give them that foundation where they can do well. So whatever it is, we try to help them the best way we can. So thank you, my people. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, whoa, Dwight! Thank you for dropping in, Dwight. I was watching your videos the other night too, Dwight. Um, I was watching your fish head soup, and I'm like, wow. I was looking at some of your videos the other night. Thank you for dropping in, Dwight. I was watching you walk in the park. But Dwight, I couldn't tell what part of the Bronx you were. It seemed like it was South Bronx. So I was watching, but I couldn't identify over that side. Yes, bless him up. Dwight does his cooking show. What a new grill, and he's really, really cooking up a storm. Different things going on down there. So Dwight, we know that none of us are islands. Each of us need each other. So if you know your link, Dwight, drop it in the chat. I don't know how to drop links as yet, but if you have your link, oh, that was get out of here. Oh, that is beautiful. Yep, I went to Bronx. I went to Mercy College, though. When I lived in New York, I went to Mercy College. So that's right there by Pelham Parkway. So if you know to grab your link from your thing, from your URL, and drop it in, so the people who have not seen what you've been doing, Dwight, they can come over and show you some love. And I'm giving you that, my friend, to go ahead and drop your link. Everyone is trying, and we have to support one another. So thank you, my people. You have been so awesome. Thank you for giving me love and support and encouragement. As I said, this world is how it is. And until we realize that we all need different things. And so if it doesn't cost anything and then please don't be stingy with the love. Don't be stingy with the respect. Don't be stingy with it. Just give it because you never know. Some people are going through some tough times. And sometimes just to smile, just to give them a smile, just to reach out. We have family members that we need to just give a call to. Just touching bases. Remember years ago when they said reach out and touch somebody? Um, one hand washes the other. Exactly, Terrian. Right? One hand washes the other. And as I always say, we never know. And sometimes we might look at things and say, oh, but look, for us, it might be nothing. For others, it might be a big deal. You know why? Because of the experiences they've gone through at some point in their lives. So for us, some things we can just brush it off as a whatever. But for others, it cuts deep. So I say just be patient, just be respectful, just understand. Oh boy. Mojo, where are you, Mojo? Can you go to the Dwight cooking show and lift his link, please, Mojo? Because you seem to understand it. Please. Could you lift his link and drop it? I'm like that too, Dwight. I never know how to drop a link. Oh, the moderator has to drop it. Okay. Got it. I didn't even know that either, Dwight. So that's all I'm saying, whatever it is. Oh, Mojo, Joe. You got it, Mojo. Thank you. So, guys, it doesn't. Yes, it is Vital Sounds. You're up late tonight with me, Vital Sounds. You are up late. Is Ethan watching too, or Ethan went to do something else? Thank you. Yes, it's a cool thing. It's different. I'm learning these things, and I'm grateful because I can always teach someone now. I didn't know that the moderators have to drop the links. I didn't understand that. Uh, oh, Dwight. Look at you, Mojo. Thank you. All right, thank you, Terrian. Thank you. Oh, okay, Vital Sounds. Okay, Ethan is the chef. Got it. What he making pasta tonight? The Italian stuff in his. Is he doing pasta? Or is doing one of those that we saw yesterday? Oh, thank you, Vital Sound. See, Dwight, the love is real. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it is. That's how it should be. That's how it should be. So, again, we're all teachers. Education starts at home. A lot of grandparents have to end up becoming educators too. When COVID hit, as Erin said, good night, Cece. Take care. Love you. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a good night yourself, Cece. Take care. As I think it was Erin or Christine said that when COVID started, then people. Dwight, you got a 2 for 1 there. Thank you. Thank you, Ethan. You are a trooper. Thank you. When COVID started, then parents started realizing how vital a teacher's work is. And all of a sudden, they couldn't handle the kids being home all day. But we hope that when COVID ends, that they won't forget, that they won't go back to their ways of putting teachers down, and we hope that they'll continue to lift teachers up because we do play a vital role in the education of our children. We do play a vital role. Somebody call it babysitting. We hope that teachers are doing more than that, but we hope that they will not forget. They won't only think of it now because it was necessary, but after everything is settled, that they will still appreciate the work that teachers do. So, my people, I love you, I appreciate you, I respect you, and I wish for you all that is wholesome and good and kind and filled with goodness and love. I wish for all of you what I would have wished for myself. Christine, oh my golly. Very good, my people. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, Mojo, they were talking up a storm like, wow, they can't afford, they can't manage it, they can't do it. They never, they have to give teacher the preps, they have to do all of this. But let us hope that after COVID is gone and things get back to normal, let us hope that they still feel that way. That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I'm hoping for, that it's not just speaking because they had no choice, but they were speaking from the heart. Thank you, Erin, for hanging out with me. Thank you so much. Ethan! Yes, Ethan. Go make some Jamaican food over there, Ethan. Go make some Jamaican food. Have a good night, Erin. Thank you. The moderators, I respect you and appreciate you. I thank you so very much for hanging out with me tonight and for helping me to welcome everyone and to keep the conversations rolling. I so totally appreciate you all. Um, yes, yes. So who knows? Dwight, you might end up having some restaurants and have some shareholders in it. So my people, I do enjoy being here. It's lonely on this side because I'm talking to you, you're over there. But I am so thankful. I'm happy I came on tonight and just know that I appreciate all of you. I really do. I do. So thank you all. Love, 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 love. Just giving you the love. And take good care of yourselves. If you can't be good, be careful. Just walk good. Camille, you're still here. All right, Camille. Yes, Camille. Tell the family to keep safe. I love my Purple Hearts, Camille. Three of them, Camille. Three Purple Hearts. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you, Mojo. Thank you. Appreciate you, Pumpkin. It's raining in New York City. Okay. AG, you're still here. AG, Camille, you all are still here. Yes, Camille. Three Purple Hearts for Auntie Bev. Peace out, AG. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So good night, everyone. Good night. Good night. AG, good night, my dear. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yes, blessings, AG. Terry Ann, blessings in Jamaica. All the best. Enjoy the rest of the week. Good night. Good night. Yes, it is a blessing. It's a blessing, Terry. And one love, all, and one love. Queen. Good night, everyone. Stars so bright. Thank you, Queen. Good night. Good night. Thank you guys for the love, for the outpouring of love all the time. Thank you for your support. You know that I'm grateful. I am so grateful. I am so grateful. And I thank you. Thank you for the love, Terry. And thank you. All the best in Jamaica. Heal up the kids. Heal up your son and your mom and your sisters, Terry. And all the best. Thank you, my people. Vital sounds. I'll see you in the morning, God's willing. Be safe, Mojo, Joe. Good night, everyone. Thanks for stopping by. Yes, sharing the love. Leave a comment at the end of the video. Wow, baby, thank you. Thank you, Mojo. Yes, leave a comment, please. I love the comments. It gives me something to continue doing, to respond to you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Christine, have a good night. Thank you, my dear. A queen yourself. Thank you so much. Appreciate your contributions. So totally appreciate you. Thank you. Make and I know that you guys have the thing, so you know when I'm on, because I just love the conversations. Good night, everybody. Yes, yes, you got it. Carlene, you got it. Three purple stars, three purple hearts. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, Carlene. Uncle Bob, you're still there. Pick up yourself, Uncle Bob. I got you. Pick up yourself, Uncle Bob. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tell Aunt Val good night. Yeah, Uncle Bob. Oh my goodness. Thank you, everyone. It's a good night. Uncle Bob sitting there quietly watching, right? Uncle Bob, Christine asking you how you're doing. Uncle Bob sign off. Okay. All right. I think he's doing fine, Chris. So I'm gonna shut up. Didn't see him responding. AG, isn't she? Isn't she? She is. I'm so. All right. So, all right, Uncle Bob. So how you doing, Christine? We also had Roberta. I don't know if Roberta is still sitting and watching. She's always when I get on here, she's here, and when she's not here, I do miss her. Um, so Roberta, pick up yourself. Know that you're loved and appreciated. Keep hanging in there, girl. Keep hanging in there because you're beautiful, you're important. You are, you are. So much love to you, Roberta. All right. So, my people, I wish special blessings for you, every one of you. And as you go forward, go so in faith, knowing that God is with you. Sandra, turn. Good night, Sandra. Welcome, Sandra. Welcome. Oh my Lord. AG. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Dwight. Yes, 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 yes. Thank you. Wow. So, it's okay. Whoa. That was another visitor. Good night, Swain. It's okay, Sandra. I'm just gonna be here. I'm just gonna be here. It's Teacher Appreciation Week, Sandra. We just here. Yes, AG, weatherman in the house, right? AG, we need to all come together and take a trip down, you know. We just need to go down as a group. Just go down as a group. Hi, Swain. Hi, Sandra. Um, it's been a while, Swain. Legister. I'm not sure. Swain. I am not sure. Joe. Yeah, Sandra and AG and all of us just go. Aaron, you know, all of us just go. We just go. Queen, she knows the way. She probably just go and said, we just don't say a word. Get an Uber, right? They have Uber. We get somebody a van to pick us up in Montego Bay and just head up there and go right up to Lem's house and tell them, get Nick to come over. Okay, Swain, I got it. I got it. Because you make me now start thinking in the old head. Yes. That's it's kind of hard sometimes. And I try to do it so that people who work can get home, but then you're gonna have the people who work nights who also can get on. Yes, Christine. That's what. Yeah, when COVID hit, then everybody respected teachers. He can handle it. Hey, Denzel, you're not sleeping? My student? Hey, didn't get to see you guys today because it was half a day. We had the award ceremony, so we didn't get to see you guys. Oh my God. Swain thinks that we're gonna give Nick a heart attack. Swain, he would trash our rump. That's what he would have done. He would trash our rumps. Oh boy. Okay. What the time is the bedtime then, so? Yeah, we just book our flights and just meet up and go down. Get Carla on board. Sandra, I'm doing well, Sandra. I have to be thankful. I'm still here. Have to be thankful. How about you? And Denzel Sawazi was here earlier. I think he signed off a while back. What a party that would be, right? Yeah, I would be giving the thank you. Very good, Sandra. Thank you. Thank you. Very good. I'm glad that you're okay. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Terrian. They didn't know it was so hard. Yeah, because as a child, I remember when my uncle used to come and somebody would beg him to buy something, and he would always give us the joke that it's funny when people go to buy things, how they complain how expensive it is. But when they give you the same amount of money to pick up the same things, all of a sudden they can't believe it was so expensive. So it's the same. Wow, that would be so nice, AG. We'd have somewhere to go bunk. We would have somewhere to just throw down our little backpacks and just have fun. Just enjoy the beautiful Jamaica. Watermelon, sweet sop, sour sop, star apple, everything, mango. We just go crazy good. But yes, Terry, and that when they ask you to buy something, they're questioning, oh my God, that's all the money buy? But when they're spending that same money, it is not it is, they feel like it's what it is, But it's the same thing with what just happened in COVID. Parents all of a sudden, yeah, Mango right now. All of a sudden they see the worth of a teacher and see how hard it is just to get their kids to sit down and do a couple little math problems or write a sentence. But when the shoe is on the other foot, it's like, what they're doing. My kid this and my kid said this and that and all of a sudden now they see it. So we hope they keep it that way after COVID and normalcy return. Yeah, Mango right now, but we would have to. Why does this chair keeps going down? We would have to see how we could just go down for a week or two and then come back. Just have fun, just jailing supporters. Ah, my people, I'm so glad that we're all okay, that you're okay, and you were happy to come spend some time with me. I so appreciate it. And crab, Sandra, I can't even touch shellfish. No shell, anything for me. Oh my God. My daughters, they do the crab thing. I can't touch it. No shrimp. I used to love pepper shrimp from middle quarters. And then something happened and I'm just so allergic to the darn thing. I can't touch it. So you guys can go get your crab and your shellfish. I'm gonna do my callaloo and some swimmers. According to them down here, swimmers. That's a new one. So that's how that will go. But oh Barbara, driving and listening. Oh, you're so awesome, Barbara. Thank you. Driving and listening. Oh, whoa. So Mojo, you're gonna join the crab team, right? You're gonna go enjoy. Thank you, Barbara. Thank you. Appreciate you. Get home safely. So we have a lot of crab eating people. And in one of them big pots. You saw those pots they bought today? You can burn a Teresa big pot them and cook the crabs. Outside on a fire, right? Just go home and light some outside fire, roast some breadfruit. I know I can still turn a breadfruit. Roast breadfruit. Oh my God. Roast some mackerel or something. Roast a piece of saltfish. Don't have to cook it up. Just put it, clean it up, soak it out, put it on the fire coal. Get your roast breadfruit, your yellow hot breadfruit, and just enjoy it. All right, so Swain said that would be good. Yeah, to come and cook some roast breadfruit. I can't saltfish. Oh, yes. Those are the good days, man. Those are the days when people, you don't have to worry about not have money, because breadfruit today you're not hungry. You pick Guinness, there was so much, you know, there's so much. Those were the days, boy. Mm, I tell you, those are the days. So, yeah, there was everything. I used to live in the remote areas of St. Elizabeth. But we had everything. We had breadfruit, we had orange, we had guava, we had guinea, we had soursop, we had grapefruit, we had, oh my God, we had so much. Rose Mitchell banana, we had the red bananas, they call them frog banana or something. We had so much. Here, we had the puss priors, we had the other bottleneck pears, boy, lemons. Mm. And then Granny would plant the yam and the potato and the. I used to love to dig sweet potato because after they get that big, the first one with the big, big potatoes, and then you have the grow, we call them. Boy, you go down there with your little piece of pointed machine, and when you see a grow, we call it, boy, you get so excited, man. And especially if it's a big one, oh, feel good, man. They need oil or nothing to cook nothing. You just roast them, make up your fire, roast your potato, and enjoy it. Kids have childhood today. They're too much into the house watching stuff. We didn't have any stuff to watch. So we were just out there, just. Mm. We used to have these tangerine trees. Golly, golly, when them something there, them lay down, the limbs come right down to the ground. Oh boy. Those were the good old days, man. Jamaica life nice, right? That is so fitting, Sandra. Jamaica life, nice for true. Lord have mercy. It's really nice. So it's good, guys. It's good. Yeah, Jamaica life, nice, man. If you don't get caught up into the fluff, if you just keep it real, no matter with the unnecessaries, so it really. And the way people live with their neighbors back then in the remote areas in the very people neighbors were good. Remember Granny get up and she make porridge and me have to run with one thing of porridge go down to my neighbor. Granny cook anything or what have you that our neighbor she not go bed hungry. And she get fear. Lucinda, you're not sleeping, pumpkin? Hi Lucinda, good night, good night, good night, Lucinda. Another student. The students are up saying hello. Thank you. Totally appreciate you. So I totally appreciate everyone. Terrian, yeah, everything, Terrian, everything. I mean, even when I was like when I came here in '83, came to America in '83. And when I go home to look for Granny, oh my God, you bring home two soup for Granny? She have to make sure so one go down for Miss Louise. Every little thing Granny have to make sure say share. There is nothing you can go down and give. And when Miss Louise kids would come, them not come to visit their mother and not come see Granny. Everybody come visit Granny. Oh my God, it was good. Everybody takes care of one another. So that's how it used to be. And it can still be that way, but today people are just rushing, rushing, rushing. They want this, they want that, they want, and there's no more time for other things. So I am going to say good night. I you got a pound of pumpkin. Oh golly, Terrian. All right. I never like the cut pumpkin. I like a whole pumpkin. All right, guys. So yes. Good night, everybody. This time I'm out. Love you guys. Love you guys. Love you. Love you. All the best. Take care of yourselves. You can't be good, be careful, but just walk good. Walk in love. Walk in peace. Walk in Christ, because a relationship with Him means that He will make sure everything is all right. So, one love, my people. Have a good night. Bye bye. Peace out. Okay, Swain, good night. Good night. Take care. All the best. Stay blessed. Bye, everyone. Okay, guys, it's Monday. Wednesday. It's Monday, and we're in May. It's May. It's May. It's May. It's a new month, and pollen is out there like crazy. Pollen is like on Saturday and Sunday, my eyes were crazy, just itching so badly. But I took some Claritin and it made it better. So today it's Monday, and um I just want to come home and do something today. Had work, came home. I said, let me set up and let me do a juice for us. My friend, I she did her juice, and I got motivated again to start cooking something, juicing something, doing something to for you, my people. And tonight we're working with the papaya. So again, I got a new thing that is supposed to show you. Okay. So tonight we're gonna be working with the papaya. Okay. Um, I've seen enough of me, so we want to make sure we're focusing on the foods that we're working with. So here's a papaya. And before I even cut the papaya, let me talk to us a little bit about the papaya plant and the fruit. If you notice it, it's an orange fruit. It really came from, it was mostly found in Mexico and Central America. And it grows naturally in the Caribbean. So I grew up with papaya as a child. Um, Sweet, sweet papayas. The trees grow so tall, and then the papayas are way up in the top there. But very sweet. And today, when I cut it, you're going to see the little black seeds in it, and in the seeds are covered with a little gel-like thing, pocket-like. So when you we used to scrape them, but we didn't throw them away. We used to suck on them. But the seeds are peppery. They're not sweet, sweet. When the sucks burst, it's sweet, but then the seeds by themselves are peppery. Some people still use the seeds for different things. But today, let me just talk to you briefly about some of the benefits of papaya. Um, when we were kids, we call it papa, and but then when we came here to this country, we learned the name papaya. So some of the health benefits. Remember, I'm not a doctor. I just looked this information up and found out that we used to just eat papaya when they came in. We used to the small ones. We used to just burst them and scoop them out. You know, we didn't know that they had all these great benefits. So it is said that papaya it reduced the risk of heart disease, reduce the risk. It didn't say that it cures it. It says it reduces the risk. That means it has nutrients in it that contributes to helping some parts of the heart to function properly. It says it also assists with diabetes, cancer, especially in for men because of the beta carotene. It helps men who suffers from prostate cancer. Now remember, if the cancer is gone out of control, if it's too bad, then you know that the benefits it's going to give you different benefits. So don't just go and say, "Oh, she said papaya can cure cancer." I didn't say that. It says there are nutrients in it that helps against prostate cancer. It aids in digestion. It helps to lower blood pressure. Um, Asthma, it says that it has some benefits as it relates to asthma. Um, Eye health, we know that they always say, tell us as children growing up, and we got old, and we know that they said that orange food that are orange, they have some benefits for cancer and the eyes, right? And so it also has the choline, which helps aids in sleep. It helps with muscle movements. Um, it helps with learning, memory, nerve impulses. These are some of the benefits from this papaya. Not bad at all. Um, Fat absorption, and it reduces chronic inflammation. So I ate papaya for a while, but then I realized when I did the research after my friend did her video with her papaya, and I said, I could do something like this for my fans. Um, then I started looking at the benefits of papaya and found that I should be doing this more often. I do the mangoes. I do a lot of mangoes. I love mangoes and all of that. But when it comes to, you notice I have my mangoes, oranges. I have my pineapple. This week I'm going to do a pineapple drink for us. Um, but I realized that it would be awesome if I include more papaya in my diet. So as I continue on my weight loss journey, I find that the um, papaya is something good that I can include. So I'm going to be buying more papayas. A lot of people use papaya in when it's unripe. When it's not ripe, it can be cooked just like squash. And when it's ripe, we can use it for breakfast, in salads, in pies. It can make it into sherbets, and we can also make papaya juice. So today, you know which one I'm going to do. I'm going to be doing a papaya juice. So, it's amazing to know that so many things we have around us, they have so much benefits. And depending on where we're from in life, people come from all walks of life and they bring their experiences with them. And sometimes you just smile at how some things that you took for granted, how it really has some values, a lot of good values. So as I said with the papaya, we grew up with this. We pick them off the tree. Sometimes they grow wild. When I say wild, I mean it's not in the cultivated land, but you're walking and you're going to different places to look for birds' nests or to just to walk, looking for different fruit trees, and then all of a sudden you might see a papaya tree standing tall, and the little papayas way up there. Sometimes they're not so tall, and you can reach them, or you have a long stick to get them down. And today we find out as we get older, we get more knowledgeable. We are educating ourselves about the things around us. It's not just a sweet piece of fruit, but to start looking at the nutrients that they come with, we find that there are many of these things that we should be eating more of. So again, I said today I'm going to be doing a juice for us. And the first thing I'm going to do is to wash the papaya for us. I'm going to make sure I wash the papaya. And I'm doing that because, all right, so we can see, I'm going to wash it, and I'll wash the dish it was sitting in, because in these times, so much is going on. So we want to make sure that whatever we do, we're trying to stay safe. All right, so I don't want anything to fall down over here. It's a little too tight in here. So let me just put the paper towel on this counter. So I want us to see what I'm doing. So I just washed the tray again, and I'm going to put it on the side. And I washed the papaya. And papaya, as I said, we could make salads with it. So now it's clean. I dried it off, and we're going to now work with it. So first thing I'm doing, I'm here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to peel the papaya. And now you don't need to see me, you just need to see what I am doing. So I cut the head off. And when you open the papaya, you could see there, it has those seeds in there. And those seeds, we're going to scoop them out. But as children, I said we used to slurp on them, suck the sweetness out of it, and then spit them out. And just like birds, you spit the seeds out, and then we have more papaya trees growing up. So I'm going to scoop the seeds out. It comes on, they're hanging on a little membrane thing in there, but you scoop them nicely out. Don't take too much of the papaya out with it. And to plant these seeds, you would dry them. We would put them out on something to dry, and then we could plant them. But we know, like birds, when you pick up seeds and you spit them out someplace, they could stay there and they grow. So I scoop that one out, and I'm just going to scoop one for now. And now I'm going to peel the papaya. And I'm going to peel it very thin. This is so nice and ripe. You can also squeeze a little lemon juice in on the papaya. Squeeze a lime or lemon on it and enjoy it because it has like a little pungent smell. But the fruit itself is very, very sweet. The fruit is very sweet. So I'm peeling it off, peeling the skin, and skin is thin, taking it as thin as possible, as we want to save it. And this is a tropical fruit, exotic fruit, and it's good. See the nice rich orange color. And so we have so much things to help us along, you know. So I am going to now peel them. I peel them, and now I am going to put them, cut them, and put them in the blender. But what I didn't tell you is that I'm also going to add bananas to this drink that I'm going to be making. So I'm going to be adding 2 bananas, maybe 3, and so I'm going to cut them, put them in the blender. Maybe I put 3 bananas because it's going to make it nice and creamy. But I don't want to drown the flavor of the papaya. Wow. And so for the papaya, I am going to now cut it up into, wash my hands. Okay, so I'm going to cut my papaya. Nice. Cut them into chunks. Cut them into chunks. Okay, guys. Don't need to be perfect because we're going to be blending them. So we just need to cut them into chunks. Don't have to be perfect at all. Life is filled with imperfections, and we have to learn to embrace it. Now I am going to, so when you do your drink, when you try this, see how beautiful it is? Nice. Filled with beta carotene, filled with nutrients that are good for the body. And I am pouring them into the blender. And we're going to have our drink for tonight. So I'm going to be using water. I like the distill. It's good water. I like to use I like to use the smart water. So I am using this water to do my drink. This is a smart water. So and it's room temperature. I do not really care too much for um, cold water because it just when you drink the cold water, it's just not, you don't get enough. I don't know. It's just not satisfying. It freezes your brain and it's just so uncomfortable for me. So now I'm going to blend it. Let it rest for a minute. So it has a nice, beautiful color. You can see it from a distance that the color is rich. It blended out. Beautiful. So again, guess what? Um, it's already ripe, and you don't need to overdo it because the fruit is already ripe. It's so ripe, so you don't have to overblend it. So this will go to the side. I'm just, and I'm going to now pour it in. I got my container. I'm using a wooden spoon. Mmm, beautiful. So this here, we could do two things with it. It's already like a smoothie, but if you want to make it into something more, then add a little vanilla to it. If you want it as a drink, you can add a little vanilla to it. All right. And again, when we do these things, when we do these, we're using our discretions. We're doing it for ourselves. So we can add as many flavors as we want to what we're doing. Um, I just wanted to share with you guys tonight my papaya. The papaya is already sweet. The bananas are sweet. Um, I add a little nutmeg, a little vanilla to it, and we can always add. We can always add whatever we want to it. Right now, as I said, honey is not my. I'm not excited about honey because I'm allergic to bees. And if I take too much honey, it really does a number on me. It makes me um, lethargic. It puts me into a bad spot. So I really don't fancy it. I'm going to use a little bit of sweet milk just to bring up the flavor. But again, as I said, to each his own. You can add whatever you want to yours and to make it how you would like it. So, my papaya banana drink. And now you can have a drink with me. there we have it, my friends. And there we have it. There goes my papaya and my banana drink. Cheers. And as I said, I am big into my fruits. So we have different fruits here. And tomorrow, as I said, I'm going to be doing a pineapple drink. Maybe not tomorrow, Wednesday, because we have parent-teacher conferences. And again, tonight I did the mango, not mango, but the papaya and banana drink. I still have some papaya left. That's the color. It has the seeds embedded in there. So when you buy the papaya in the store, if you have never used papayas, please go out and get your papayas. Beautiful orange color, rich in beta carotene, rich in antioxidants, good for the body, good for the nerves, and just overall healthy for the body. So my people, everyone is creative in their own way, and we create what we want to create, and we enjoy and we share. So tonight, this was my sharing, and thank you for watching. Remember, life is beautiful. It comes with its ups and downs. It comes with its dysfunctions. There's no perfection, but we still give thanks, and we move onward and upward, hoping for the best, working hard so that when the opportunities come, it's not luck, it's you being prepared. So when the opportunity comes, you are ready for what it offers. So thank you for watching. Please remember to subscribe if you haven't done so yet. Please like the video. I hope that it's beneficial to you, so you can give me a thumbs up, and please share the information with those around you. So please subscribe, like, and share. And if you can't be good, be careful, but always walk good. And always remember that together we do more. Take care. All right, my people. It's Miss Bev again, and I am live because it's spring and my heart is filled with joy. The sun is out, and I'm going to just sing for you while you come on to join me, because there's so much to be thankful for. And so, as usual, I will sing to us. There is sunshine in my soul today, more glorious and bright than clouds in any earthly sky. For Jesus is my light. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is music in my soul today, a carol to my King. And Jesus, listening, can hear the songs I cannot sing. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is springtime in my soul today. For when the Lord is near, the dove of peace sings in my heart, the flowers of grace appear. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sun, shine when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is gladness in my soul today, and hope and praise and love for blessings which he gives me now, for joys laid up above. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sun, shine when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. So my people, yeah, we saw too much of that. We have to find something to be thankful for. It doesn't matter what's going on, we have to find something to be thankful for. And so I decided today to just sing, to show my, hey Roberta, to just show my gratitude and to just show, we are here after a whole year of COVID. We're still here. And it's so much, that's enough to be thankful for. So I came in from work today because in a few days, I think next Monday, the kids will be returning full force to school, to the classrooms. So we have to prepare for that. Am I happy they're coming back? Yes, I am happy because a lot of them have not been learning anything. They need a lot of support. And so to be out there, it means that they were going through a lot on their own. Kids do well when they're in a classroom in front of teachers who can guide them and support them. So I'm happy they're coming back. Do I have any little qualms? Yes, I do. I am hoping that when they come, especially the ones who are going to come now, that they will stay focused and they will follow the rules, follow what needs to be followed so that everyone can stay safe. We know that kids are growing up, they go through changes. And as they go through the changes, we have to understand that these are normal changes they go through. They're trying to find themselves. They're trying to figure out where to go, how to go, and why they need to go there. And because of those things, we have to be patient and we have to understand. So I go in as a mother first, and then a teacher. I never go in as a teacher first. I always go in as a mother, understanding. Hey, Robert, blessings indeed. So always go into the classroom as a mother, understanding the changes and understanding that it's not everything I'm going to call home to complain, but that I must learn strategies to help the child succeed and to know that wherever we go, it's going to be similar behaviors from these groups of children. There's no perfection. So I'm just hoping that as the doors open and we welcome them back, that they can come in and yes, the changes are there, but just come in and try to know when to turn it off. So in a few days, the doors will be open in Hartford, or schools will be open and the kids will be back. So again, teaching is a commitment. We go in, we're the only profession that goes to work every day wearing so many different hats. There's so much that we have to understand how to deal with. And it's not easy, but if you're committed to it and you you just feel that if you can understand where the kids are coming from, most say 95%, you have 5% who is just disrespectful for no reason. But for the rest, it's tough. So tonight I came in this morning, I went out and it was so nice and beautiful. Yesterday was so beautiful. And I said, we'd endured COVID and we're still here. And we don't know the reason why, but we're here. And because we're here, we continue to give thanks. And I say every day, find something to be thankful for. I don't care what it is. Find something to give thanks for because we're here. So it won't be a long live. Thanks, Roberta. Thanks, Robert, for jumping in. And I know a lot of people are at work and all of that, but I just went with the heart. I was thinking of the sunlight and the springtime, and then the song came to me because as a child, in church, you sing these hymns and they stay with you forever, and from time to time you dig in the little bag and you put it, one comes to you and and today I just thought of that song and I looked it up and saw it there and I said, okay, I won't play the music, but I could sing. So of course I have a voice, so I could sing and I sing. Whatever my blessings are, God has blessed us with different talents and different goodness. So we just use it the way we can use it. And some might look for faults and say, oh, she can't sing. And while others might look at the words and say, thank you, it was a blessing to me. So I hope that more people will just look at the words. And that's why I made sure that the words are on the screen instead of listening to the voice. But let's be thankful. If we can find something to be thankful for, we learn to appreciate each other more. Because as I always say, especially in relationships, whether it's marriage or just friendships or family, when you can appreciate someone for giving you a cup of tea when you need it, when you can appreciate someone for just getting up out of bed to take you to work in the mornings, when you can appreciate someone who can go out and see something, some oranges, something, and they can pick it up to bring back for you. We must learn to be thankful. If the person is not perfect, it's okay, because we're not perfect either. So we need to just stop for a minute and breathe and just be thankful. So thank you. It makes me happy. Sometimes even at school, I whistle sometimes. And I know they say a whistling woman and a crowing hen is an abomination. But you know what? Whistling also makes me feel comforted. And so I whistle a tune sometimes too. So whichever it is, Robert, I just know that instead of arguing with someone, instead of being ungrateful, instead of being unthankful, I could sing, right? Just sing. And so I sing a lot. So they're singing in the class. It just comes out. And the kids will just stop and listen. And some of them will tell you, Miss Black, you should be in the studio. Why are you here? And I say, I'm here because, oh my God, Queen, thank you for joining. And some of them would say, and I say, I'm here because I want to teach. And so you think back, I was talking to my friend in Jamaica yesterday, and we're talking about the parables. Thank you, Queen. Yes. Yes. I sing because I'm happy. And we talked about the parables, and we think of, she talked about the five people the three people that God gave the talents to. He gave one 5, he gave one 3, and he gave one talent. And the one with the 5, he went out and he built and he created much more with his. And the 3, he also did the same thing. But the one who got the 1 talent, he buried it. Maybe I don't know why. Much love, Queen. Much love. Thank you. and it buried the talent instead of working with it. And when they came and the Lord asked them, so what happened? And the first one said, here, Lord, this is what I made with mine. And the second one presented, he said, this is what I made. And the third one said, well, Lord, I buried mine. And the Lord took that one from him and gave it to the one who had the most. Now, we can look at that, and some people would look and say, oh, that didn't make sense. And some people would look and say, you know, the message was clear. It doesn't matter what your talent is, go out there. You don't need to look at what others have. Go out there and make your one shine. You do the best that you can with the one you have. Oftentimes, we have one thing and we're thinking that John Brown with 10 cows over there is better off than you, but you don't know the stress that John Brown goes through to make sure that those cows are fed and watered and cared for properly. And while you with your one is less stress, And so we cannot look at other people and what they have. They might have more money, but it's a lot of stress to manage it. While you have just enough each month, you get something, you give thanks for it, and you spend it in a nice way, and you're surprised to see how far it can go. But we have to make sure that we're take care of what we have and not looking at what others have. So if it's one, make sure you love it, you take care of it. And so I just feel good tonight. And as I said, the things I do are things from the heart. I don't, I do things from the heart. And so I can tell you from experience that the things I talk about, they do work because they're simple things. There's nothing extraordinary, but I know that when you treat people well, it comes back tenfold. I know that when you say a kind word, sometimes it changes somebody's directions and change it for the better. They take a moment to just think, and you'll be surprised to know how differently things turn out. And these are from experience. I've seen it. I've done it. I've talked to people. They come back and say thank you because I didn't see it this way or I didn't see it that way. So it's a beautiful day, and I said, despite COVID and despite everything else, we're here. I'm here with 5 of us are here, and it's okay because when we speak, if it's even one, it doesn't matter how many, and you send the message, eventually 2 will bring it to 5, 5 will bring it to 10, 10 will bring it to 20 or 30 or 40. We never know, but we just have to make sure that we... Very good, Lady V. Call me when you get a chance. And so I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes are on the sparrows, and I know that he watches over me and you and everyone else who will listen and hear my voice. Roberta, you're always here. Thank you. Robert, for jumping in. Thank you. It's just one of those things. The sunlight comes up and you feel good inside. When it's cold and it's dark early, you feel so down. You feel like, oh, okay. But when the sun is out, then thank God we live in a country where we can see the difference with the seasons. And so that's another thing to be thankful for. So it's just with love I speak. I grew with a grandmother who, that's how she was, cared for everyone, loved everyone, never heard her in an argument or bitterness. And so the way we raise our children and the things they see us do, it's true that that's who they become. And so if we're reasonable and we are loving and kind, we're going to have children with those qualities. And so I give thanks every day. So, Robert, I hope that all is well in your neck of the woods. I know I could talk forever and ever and ever because life experiences, when you are when you're not rich, or when you I think, I don't know, but we have different experiences, and so sometimes you just want to talk. Thank God, Robert, because God is good to us. And that is why I say we must always just give thanks. Always. I know when you come on, you always say, yes, teaches us to be humble, Queen. It teaches us to be humble, to be grateful, to be humble, and to give back to others, just be loving and kind to others. And when we say loving and kind, it doesn't have to be a whole big thing. It's just a kind word, or, you know, I mean, the other day I reached out to someone and just asked them to send something up for me because somebody was down there in Jamaica. And I mean, just the attitude that the person took, it just really just warms your heart, because you're looking and you're saying, the person could easily say, no, it cannot be done. But the warmth and the care, it was like, how can you not be good to people? It's just, oh, such a good feeling. So I know that person will watch this video at some point, and they should know that I really appreciate you all, and I thank you for everything. So, Queen Clark. Oh, Queen. I I don't know what to say, but I'm staying humble, Queen. Sometimes we tend to get all big headed. My head is already big, and we get swollen headed when people say some nice positive things. But you know what? With Christ, because it's Him who has really molded us, and created the things and blessed us in the way He has blessed us. Um, I give Him all honor and glory. So thank you, Queen. Sometimes it's hard for me to be on your live. Okay, because you are in England, Robert, I think. But you always, after the fact, you come in and you come out, and you really just give me a little comment. If it's even a blessing, and those blessings add up. Because one of the things my grandmother, I always remembered her, and it's just as I said, the way you were raised, it really stays with you. Because my grandmother, any of the neighbors, the children or so would come and they do anything, or the holidays would come and they would stop by and give her something, and she never ever not say, God bless you, God bless you. And it just became a part of me, because even when I moved here in 83, I was young, and I would save up and send her something. In those days, you could write letters and put money in them and send it, and it would be safe. And every time Granny would get a little thing from me, $20. Today it would be a joke, right? But she would send back so many blessings, and it just warms you. And it just seems like it's those blessings that today has been carrying us through and through, and providing and carrying us through and providing. And so it just became a part of me that blessings are important. They are important. Amari, hi. Thank you for joining, Amari. You're home from school? Thank you, son. And so blessings are good, man. Blessings are good. And I thank you, Robert. I came on to because I know there are some people who, after the fact, just like you, Robert says, when I go on at 7, I'm looking for people like back in Jamaica and those here who work and to come home. But this evening when I got in, my mind just kept saying, just go on now, just go on now, go on now. I know some people are just getting home or it's on their way home, but look at Lady V. Queen V is here. One of my students is here. Amari is here. And so we hope that people will watch it and share it and just enjoy it and find the love in it. And if there's something to help them grow, just go for it. It's not going to hurt. And so that's that. But it's a beautiful day, and I'm glad to spend some of it with you guys. Sometimes it's lonely because you need somebody in the house to talk, just talk. But it's okay. We still give thanks. So that's it for now, my people. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for everything, Queen. I'll talk to you in a minute. And Robert, thank you so much for your support and your blessings at all times. The Roberta, I know you are there also, the first one to jump on when I start a live. You're always there. And I hope that something I said tonight means much. And I think they do when I speak, because you're always here with me. And so I appreciate that too. So, whoa, Carlene, are you home from work? Oh my God, nice to see you, Carlene. Thank you so much. I was just looking and thinking that people are just getting in from work now in this section. Oh, it's after 9, and oh, Robert, that is tough. And I get up at 6, Robert, and I was saying, oh, it's so early. Just got in. Thank you so much. So, Robert, listen, get some sleep. I know how it is when I get up and I feel tired in the morning. I could sleep another hour. So get some sleep and do what you do. And God bless you and guide you always. So thank you for joining, Robert. Appreciate you. Wow, Carlene. So thank you, Carlene. I know you're tired just getting in. I came home and I just decided to to sing, to get in the spring mode and just sing and just talk a little bit, because it's springtime. We survived a year of all this thing going on, and we have to be thankful. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Love and respect always, my friend. Onward and upward. Thank you. So it's and I'm just in that mood where the sun is out and you feel so good inside, and I just wanted to talk a little bit. So it's so good to see you guys. Just good to see you. Bye, Rob. Yes, Rob. Take care. So, Carlene, how is it going? We have school is going to be fully open on Monday. We have all the kids coming in. Amari, how do you feel about that? You feel good, very good. I feel good too, son, because it's apart from some of the behaviors, as I said before, that children, they're growing up, you're going through a lot of changes. It's just that a lot of sometimes you just need to learn when to turn it off. But um, for me, I like when you guys are in the building so we can work with you. I like when you come in and you might have a bad day, but for the most part you get your work done, and that's a good thing. Um, if you learn one thing each day, you're building and you're doing better. So for me, so many kids on the out in the remote, they're not doing work, they turn nothing in, they don't answer questions, they don't participate. It's tough. But when they get in, That's one of the things, Carlene. I let me tell you, I'm happy the kids are coming back. I'm not going to tell you that I am sad they're coming in. It's just to make sure that everything is safe and everyone is safe. Night, night, love and respect, Robert. Stay safe, stay peaceful, stay hopeful. God bless you. Um, that's the thing. Carlene. It's just today we met somebody on our way out the building and she was saying, how come you're not um aren't you protesting? Are you really gonna go back? And so I don't know. I don't know. I these kids stay out there, it's just getting worse. 'Cause the life they will have to go on living. And what's going on with the lack of learning, I don't know. There's going to be a big gap somewhere. So it's a catch 22. And we just keep begging them. We just keep begging, just keep begging. Keep your mask on, keep your hands, anything they touch. I said, just please remember to keep your hands. If they need to blow their nose, I said, go to the bathroom, blow your nose, wash your hands, sanitize, come in again and sanitize. And that's all you can just hope and pray. Just hope and pray. So some people are for it, some people are against it. I mean, what are you going to do? You don't know. They really don't ask us anything anyways. They just tell us they're coming back. There's no questions. It's just they're coming. So I know it benefits the kids to be in the building, but I'm hoping that once, I think Thursday and Friday, on the 26th we get our second shot, and we'll hope that they're giving us time to set up the classrooms, to make changes as needed. I don't know how many kids will be added to my roster. So far, I have 14 in the homeroom, and I don't think we have more than 14 in any class on any of the classes. So thinking that 27 is the top, then I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm going in with an open mind. I'm asking the Lord to guide, and He has guided us when this thing started, when nobody knew what it was or what to expect or how to handle it, or and the nurses and doctors, they stayed right up there in it, and they stood firm. And I'm just hoping and praying for the best. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. So we go forth in strength, and knowing that God is always there, and hopefully, as He has always done, He will guide and He will make the way clear. So, Carlene, I'm gonna let you go. Have something to eat and get ready for the evening. And Amari, thank you, son, for joining. I appreciate you. My son, you're listening? Did you like up the live, my son? Did you like up the live? So you like what you're hearing? Thank you for joining, son. I appreciate you, Godly Gil. And that's all we can do, right? We can create any miracles. We have to leave the miracles to the man who stilled the waters and calmed the sea. So that's those times we have to put everything in and just hope for the best. And as I said, we came through the worst part of it, and we are still here, even with me overweight and all of that, and worried during in the beginning, because I didn't know what to expect. And through prayer and through faith and believing and family support and encouragements and friends like you out there in YouTube land who, is always there, and we're here. So I just have to. My nephew, thank you. Kashrin, thank you for joining. Yes, and that is so true. And so what all I have, it's not all I have, but one of the things I have is a voice, and I just speak and, hope that somebody is blessed. Somebody who felt like, well, COVID came and it's a bad thing, that, they'll turn to prayer and get some peace of mind and find a way to just deal with everything. That's true, Carlene. That is true. It's just that it is what it is. And I have my son Christopher. Remember, he bought me my sneakers to start walking again. So I'm gonna bust that out. And now that the time is so beautiful, and even I am now going to. I think I have a partner to walk with. Again, because my old partner, she is retired, but she went back to work. So I'm not going to get to walk with her. So I found someone else who will just walk, do a 40 minutes, 45 minutes walking, and keep on pressing on. So that's how it is. But during COVID too, Carlene, a lot of focus was on people who are fat. It was like, oh, if you're fat, then it was like a death sentence. And so we have to just, I'm when you listen to how they talk, it just looked like we were one of the groups who were the high risk group. And so I just keep on going. So that's how that is. Is my grandson watching Godly Gill? Tell him to like up the live for grandma. So and Kashwin, how is Jamaica? Oh my God. Thank you, Carlene. Thank you so much. That makes sense. That's a good point. But Carlene, it's so interesting that people will look down on you because you are fat, but they never look down on a nasty, mean person. It is quite interesting. And I always say you can change your fatness, but when you're mean and ugly inside, it is very hard to change that. But that's how life is. Yeah, it is amazing. You do good things for someone and they don't appreciate what you did because they will look and, oh my God, you're so fat, or you're gonna, and I'm saying, until that time, just let that be. So they look at somebody being mean and they think that's cute, and oh my God, she spoke up, and because they were nasty and ugly to somebody who, somebody else. But that's how life is. Pam Chen. Oh my goodness, Pam. Thank you. Oh my goodness, Pam. I'm telling you, it's good to hear these things, you guys, and this is what I say, I come out here and I am talking, and I remember one morning I woke up and somebody left a message. Somebody they came and they were leaving a thing, and they said, why should I support you when all I'm listening to is just you rambling on? And it's so funny that I wasn't even flustered. I just simply say to the person, I said, sometimes in the rambling, someone finds some hope. Sometimes in the rambling, if you listen closely, there might be something there that can change your day. And I just left it at that. And it is amazing that when I do this, and sometimes when I go back and I'm reading all the little notes that are left there, the comments that are left, that there was something I said that was helpful to someone. And so I remember at one point I was saying, I'm going to stop going live. And my son and my daughter was saying, Mommy, this is the reason why you shouldn't stop now, because what you're saying is helping somebody. And so thank you, Pam. And, for what it's worth, Pam, it's what it is. We have to give thanks. We have to give thanks because it doesn't matter. Don't look at the amount. Just be grateful because it could have been different. And so I appreciate that. And thank you for joining and thank you for sharing. And you make it worthwhile. So thanks to everyone. As I say, find something to be thankful for. We have so much when we look around. We have so much. Yes, Carlene. So speaking to, yep. Oh my God. Thank you, Carlene. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Roberta, I'm glad you come in. This is the most I've seen you written, Roberta. Usually you come on and you say, blessings, Queen, and you listen and that. But tonight, I so appreciate you writing and sharing. I remember the night when you said, I'm glad you came on, Miss Bev. I'm glad you came on. I don't know if you remember that night. And that's what I was just trying to share just now. And I spoke to my son and I was telling my daughter, I said, and they said, no, Mommy, you need to continue. That's a good thing. That's a good thing because it means that you are helping others. So, Carlene, thank you. Thank you, Roberta. Yeah, oh, Roberta. Bless your heart. Bless your heart, Roberta. I said, every night when I don't see you, I say, where's Roberta? Because I just like to see it when you join in. And that's what we don't know. We really don't know. That it's just interesting. It is just interesting. So I'm glad if this is what my blessing is, part of my blessing, then you know what? Let it be so. So tonight, my son, I sang. I just thought about the song. It is sunshine in my heart today. And I just needed to sing. And so somebody looking back at the video, it might be a good thing, And so I am thankful to God to give me the words to speak. And sometimes you come on and depending on what it is, and you feel like, oh, what do I say? But then you start talking and then it's just so much to say, really. So I'm so happy that, that someone, if it's one or two or three, that my talking is helping. It helps me too because it's a family thing and I have you guys there. And so as we walk together, we pray for one another and we encourage one another. Let us just do so with love and with care. Because no man is an island. Each man is my brother. And so we look out for one another. Ah, yes, Carlene. Yes. As much as a mustard seed, you can move mountains. And a mustard seed is one of the smallest, right? Love you, Carlene. Love you. Love you. Love you. Totally appreciate you. So true. So true. And so, my people, with that said, I'm going to say good night to everyone. And please just know that, again, faith, faith, faith Wow, Maya. Thank you, Maya. Maya Unstoppable. Thank you for dropping in. Yes, we have to. Maya, thank you for the blessing and blessings right back at you. Good night, Roberta. Good night. Good night, my family. Good night, Carlene. And thank you, Maya, for dropping in. My son, thank you. Stay blessed. Love to the family. My one of my students was here with us. I hope Amari. Thank you for joining. Totally appreciate you, son. And good night, Grayson. Good night, Grayson. Good night, Ray. Love you guys. Love you, love you. Love you. Roberta, love you. Good night. And all the best to everyone who came on. My nephew from Jamaica, um, Kashrine, thank you for joining. Thank you so much. And I'm not sure who else was here. Godly Gill, Carlene is going. Good night. Um, wasn't much people tonight. Amari and Robert left, and Queen V left. So thank you, thank you, and good night. Bye bye. Can't be good. Be careful. Walk good, everybody. Bye bye. Gil, call mommy. I don't even know where to turn the light. I should do it. Oh my golly, today was not an easy day. There was so much, so much. I just got home and I just thought I should just do a quick live, talk to my people in YouTube land. Because today the big talk on our campus was, what if yesterday's situation, we're talking about the rioting in DC yesterday. Blessings, Sandra. Welcome, girl. Happy New Year. We're talking about the situation yesterday. 4 people died from out of the situation. And they keep talking about it's not a banana republic, it's not a banana republic. Jamaica had its elections, so we didn't have this situation. Somebody has to win, somebody has to lose. So whatever we do, that's what life is. And it is just sad that people end up losing their life because of Happy New Year. Good to see you again, Stacy. Thank you, McDaniel. Hey, Stacy. You know, it is just sad. I was up. I didn't get enough sleep last night, and it's just that I was thinking about all these things. You know, I was looking at some of the pictures, and I saw one window where you had some guys there, and I kept saying, if these were the Black Lives Matter people, what would be going on today, Robert? Pick up yourself. What would be happening? I just imagine you could see the slaughter. I mean, it is just it is heartrending. Today I had to talk to the kids to see how they felt. There were kids who were watching. Hey Michelle, Happy New Year, and Michelle, thank you. I had to Grace, Arlene. Hi, how are you? Robert. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everyone. Good evening, Robert. Happy New Year. Oh my goodness, Stacy! Thank you. Thank you, my friend Stacy. Thank you. Um, it was just not a good thing. And to know that there were kids who watched and before we start teaching, we have to kind of just talk to them about if there's anything bothering them. And that's one little boy, he said, if it was black people, there'll be so many of them dead. And yet you have all these people who are able to get all the way into the building and create all that problem, taking pictures and doing all of that. And hey, Ransford, big up yourself, my friend. And they got so far into the building to create so much issues, and yet nothing so far has been done. So when things are going on, as teachers, we have so much to deal with because kids have questions and you cannot ignore them. And sometimes it's hard to even discuss it because when you look at, they're saying liberty and justice for all, but sometimes it's just heart rending. Today in my building, it's like the conversations was just over and over again. What if? What if? And so as we go about, but ladies and gentlemen, I'm saying boys and girls as if I'm in school, it's like we cannot stop praying. We just have to be consistently in prayer because it's not an easy road. It's not easy out there. It's not easy. You're lost. You have done so many court cases. There's nothing there. Leave it alone now. But we have to deal with it. We have to live through it. And my day didn't go so well because I didn't sleep enough. So I came home. I'm so tired. And I just think, Beverly Brown, hi, Bev. Dawn, actually, we have to deal with a lot of the stress because we have to make sure that children are getting the truth. We have to make sure whatever information we're giving to them, it is correct. And so, thank you, Dawn. I got you. I watch you. And keep writing, keep telling your story. Okay, that's good. One love, Roberta, as always. Thank you. Um, so it's not an easy go. Sometimes I come home, and today I got home and I was grateful to be home. And you listen to all the stories that are going on. You come home and you're brought back into it. And you have to be prepared again for tomorrow. If kids have questions, how you're going to answer those questions and to make sure you're not scaring the kids. But at the same time, you have to make sure you're telling them the truth. So it is just something as I come in and I, went into the kitchen and I just said, no, I'm not even hungry. Let me just come and just talk to my friends because I needed to do that. So my peoples, you're out there, you see what's going on. Those of you who are on the islands, we're okay. But mentally, it's like there's so much to process. It's so much to deal with. Jamaican, Happy New Year yourself. God is taking care. Thank God. Those of us who have a relationship with him. Because without him, I don't know how it's going to be. It's tough enough even when you know God and know that he's in control. But just think if you didn't know him and didn't even understand what would be going on. So that's true. We're going to trust him because he has this and he's going to take care of it. And soon, my God, soon, we have the pandemic to deal with. We have the vaccinations. I think now they say teachers will be in the next round, but good, they're not forcing us. They're telling us we have the option so that, that feels better. So we'll pray about it and move on one day at a time. It's not easy. And when, please make sure if you have children, you're talking with them, talking to them, so that they're understanding and they're not getting information from elsewhere. Because so much is going on that it will create hatred, it creates a lot of anger and animosity. I heard one person said something today and I had to take a second look Because it's true sometimes, racism never ends. It is something that continues on and on. And you don't have to do something wrong for people to not like you. It's just a sad situation where people just don't like you because of how you look or how what you sound like, or and so we just need to be careful and understand that we have to love ourselves and do what we need to do instead of just putting the pressure on ourselves to deal with this every single day. It's not easy. Even though you might teach or you might work in different offices, you have it is blessings, Debbie. Thank you so much for coming in. It is real. It is real. And so as you look at the pictures, they're on there, you're out there on YouTube, they're all over the place. They're on the news, they're in the, you could see exactly and just think if this was another group, if it would have been the same ending. So today was tough for me. It was very tough. I teach Black children in an inner city school system who we know darn well that at the end of the day it is tougher for them. And so we have to stand up for them, support them, and to make sure that they grow up with a sense of self worth, that they feel that irrespective of what's going on, they're still important. They still have greatness in them. They're still great children. So, you have kids at home, please put those thoughts in their heads too. Don't let them feel because what's going on, it's easy to give up. It's easy to just give up and give in. So please encourage them not to let go, but to keep working hard and to keep lifting themselves up so that instead of people looking down on them, people can look up to them because they're going to be our future. And we want them to be part of the future. We want them to be a big part of it. So please put it in them, encourage them to work hard. Um, I mentioned something about having parents more involved with kids, and I got to push back because they're thinking that, oh, well, parents are going through a lot and it's different times. But my thing is, these times are going to pass. So when we're sitting down and we're babying these kids and we're making them, everything become poor kid. No, there's no poor kid. Because when this is over, all we're going to have is some sensitive kids who, if you speak loudly, they cringe and there is no strength. Teach our kids to pull up their bootstrings and be strong. We have to teach them strength so that they can withstand whatever comes at them. So that's my take on it. I know times are hard, and I know that parents are going through a lot, but you know what? It is not going to take an hour or the whole day or half a day to just peek in and see if the kids are coming online. Just peek in and see if they're doing work. Just peek in and see if they're reaching out for support. It's not going to cost anything to just be there with the child. And so, as we are sitting there making excuses for parents and making excuses for these poor children, our children become weaker and more, they don't have the backbone to withstand anything. And I can't deal with it. I said, no, I don't. Times are hard, but we have seen harder times and people stood up. So, stop making the kids feel like they should give up because the pandemic. No, they're not hungry. They come in, they get food at school, the people are there supporting them the best way we can. So it is not easy. It is not. Hey, Miss Z at Butterfly. Hey, Jody. Thank you, Pumpkin. Howdy, howdy. So even my children, I wasn't easy with them. There was no easy nothing. It was, if I'm not there, you need to survive. So there couldn't be any easy. There had to be, guys, you can do this. It's not going to kill you. You can do this. I see kids nowadays, if they need to Parents go shopping to pick up a little bag. Oh, that's too heavy for you. I'll get that. Look at what we used to pick up and go with. Like nothing. And where did it put us today? It gave us backbone so we could stand up, raise families, have jobs, and advance ourselves to better jobs. So I want our children to not be pitiful. I want our children to be strong. I want our children to look back and have something to build with and build on. So I tell them it's not that they think I'm such a tough teacher. It's not about being tough. I love my kids and I'm tough, yes, but because I want the best for them. So sometimes they come in and they feel like babying them. All they're doing is creating this thing where when they walk away, the kids have to sit there waiting for handouts. I don't like that. I like kids who can work hard, irrespective of their surrounding. They can work hard. Leaky baby, leaky baby. Hello, how are you? Yes, it was leaky. You left work. Oh my goodness. Thank God you're safe. Thank God you're safe. And that's what I'm talking about, leaky baby. I look at it, I say, look how many people they put in jeopardy yesterday. 4 people died unnecessarily, right? But just think, Leaky, if this was the Black Lives Matter group down there yesterday, they couldn't even get to that step before their blood would have been splattered all over that place. When they went down there to demonstrate, what they had rubber bullets, they had all of these things going after them. And they didn't hurt anyone. They were just down there saying, we want equal, we want, liberty and justice for everyone, you know. And look at how they were treated. And look what happened yesterday. People were hanging off roofs, pulling people through windows on ropes. Where were the police? Where was anything? And so, as we go through, I'm glad you're okay. Um, we don't know the next minute because people are just who they are. So we just have to pray one for another and to encourage one another and to continue hoping and praying and just trusting because this is what it is. So I don't know. Anything else? Anything anyone wanted to add? Anybody who else was in DC yesterday, or if there's anything else we want to add? Hey, AG, oh, AG, blessings, of course. Lady V, blessings, blessings. Thank you. Um, were you at work last night, Lady V? Check on the kid. That's right, Jamaican. Yes, there are too many. And what it is, you know what? They come in, Jamaican, and it's like they feel like if the kids are strong, then they're going to not be pushovers. Oh, thank you, Lady V. Um, and so I wonder sometimes if this is meant to be because they take away so much power from everyone. They take away the power from parents. They take away the power from the schools. And so it every little thing becomes, well, we're going to call the police on you. We're going to do this. You can't discipline children anymore. If you raise your voice, you're abusing. If it is so, I don't know what we're raising anymore. I don't know what it is and how it is if they think that children can grow up and be strong people if they're not trained to be strong people. Every little thing. If you tell a kid no, they want to know why you told the kid no. You should have found a way to help the child. If the kids come in, I give pencils. I have a container filled with pencils. But I say to them, you have the weekend. So on Mondays, I do not give out pencils. And the reason for that is if you can go through your backpack on the weekend and see that you need a pencil. Don't wait for Monday first thing you come in. Miss, can I get a pencil? They think that, oh, Benji, You don't wait until Monday. Hey Debbie, welcome. You don't wait until Monday to come in to say you don't have a pencil and then looking for a handout. I want them to be responsible. But they think that, oh no, it's best for you to give the kid a pencil. And I'm saying, I don't know, I don't understand it sometimes. But it can be tough. Right, Miss Benji? You're right, right, right. Exactly, Miss Z. Exactly. And the world saw it. It is such a great thing that people are talking about it. People, even the president elect mentioned it. His granddaughter texted him from her college in Pennsylvania and pointed that out. Thank you, Lady V. Remember to subscribe, like, and share, guys. But I had to speak because today I felt like I was under this cloud. And sometimes when I speak, they say I speak so strongly. I I I don't have tolerance for foolishness. I really don't. I have to pray for that. I have to pray. But I just there's some things I think is it's not I have to speak with love, not hatefulness, but I have to make my point be known. So sometimes I think I'm a little too strong with the words. But we have to get up, we have to stand up, we have to speak up and speak out. Because for too long, too many voices have been crushed and quieted. And then we see in the end how it just instead of we moving up, we're going right back to where we started. So I'm not sending anyone but just we have to pray and we have to work hard and we have to encourage our children. Our children are the ones, we have to make sure that their minds are in good places, mentally strong, physically strong. And as we continue to build the wealth for them, because a lot of times, in order to have a voice, they're looking at certain things in order for you to even speak and anyone listen to you. So we have to give them a balance so they can go out there and be effective. Miss Benji, you know me, right? I have to speak. I cannot, I don't speak with malice, but I have to speak and then leave it alone. It's sometimes it's not good. It was horrifying, frightening, and it was just frightening for me. All right, AG, one love. Thank you. But I teach and I used to buy a lot of yes. But it hasn't changed, Miss Z. It hasn't changed. And so for me, I focus on the kids and I teach them a lot of life skills, of the life expectations, things to fundamental things. Because it's like they quickly forget. Like they quickly forget. The parents, and I say to the parents, teach your kids to love and appreciate. They come in and they'll take things out you and they don't say thank you. And I always say the magic word, it's such a magic word because when you say these things and people feel good, they'll want to do more for you. So all of these things we have to start our learning start at home. And no matter what we have to do, and no matter how much we don't have, these qualities are for free. They don't cost anything. Teach it to them. If that's what their strength is going to be, teach them so that they can be strong in something. Don't let them feel that because they're poor, they should be disrespectful, they should be mean, they should be no. Doesn't matter what their situation is. Those little qualities are they're free, so teach it to them. Hey Karian, blessings, my niece. So I just needed to speak tonight because today was rough for me. And I just needed to. I came home and I'm moping around. I went in the kitchen. I came back out. I said, maybe I should just let it out. You watch the TV and that's all on every channel. Every channel is carrying last night's situation. It wasn't good. I know the world was watching, but I'm okay. My family's okay, and I see most and everybody here is okay. So we're going through the changes, and we might not have been in DC, but the pictures, the graphics, they took a mental toll on almost everyone that I spoke with. It wasn't an easy thing. Christopher, what's up, my son? What's up, dude? Good to see you, Chris. Surprise, surprise. You see Jody. Jody's here too. So my people, I really appreciate your support in everything. And as Lady V said, like up the video. And those of you who haven't joined my channel yet, please, I want to reach that point where I can reach more people. I want to be able to speak and motivate and encourage people because I want people to be strong human beings. I want them to have strength and I want them to teach their kids how to build their wealth. I want them to have power. And we know that without those things, people look down on you like you're not much. And so I want children as they grow up that they're striving for the right things and not wasting time on things that will not put them in a good position. And so that's how that is. So if we have any questions, if we have any comments we want to make, um, I'm so thankful. I'm so thankful to see us all here. Thank you for supporting my journey. And it's still a journey. It's still a journey. It's still a journey. It's a new year. Thank God we're here. We made it. We're still here. So we just have to stay focused, continue praying, because prayer do changes things. So hope we all have a great evening. Hope everyone has something to eat. And I hope that as if we have children, that we are hugging them, we're appreciating them, we're telling them how proud we are of them. When they make mistakes, let them know it's okay, but have a talk with them so that they can understand the reason why. So just love them and empower them so that they will not be filled with hatred, but they will be filled with knowledge and understanding. So when they speak, people will listen. Nobody wants to hear anger, but people will listen if even to the whispers, if the whispers have the power in them. So my people, it's good to see us. I'm praying and hoping for the best for everyone for this new year, that things will work out and blessings will fall on every one of us. Love you, love you, love you back. You see, and let's move forward in faith. Oh, thank you, son. It was tough, but we got through it, son. We did. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Thank you, Carrie Ann. Love you back. And it's just I feel I have to speak and I just needed to do that. And we'll go forward together in strength. Michelle. Yes, Michelle. Thank you. Where's Mom Michelle? So you know that I need prayer too. So when you pray, don't just pray for yourself, but pray for me up here in this place. One love, Miss Benji. So love and appreciate you. my stuff tomorrow, right? Tomorrow is the day, or even this evening if you have the time. I'm good. I'm ready for you, Miss Benji. Okay. Tell her hello for me, Michelle. So one love, my people, and shades to you, Miss Benji. One love, and just go in peace and in love, onward and upward always. And if you can't be good people, please be careful. Love you. Back to you, Debbie. One love, my daughter. Thank you. Good night. All right, my people. It's Miss Bev again, and I am live because it's spring and my heart is filled with joy. The sun is out, and I'm going to just sing for you while you come on to join me because there's so much to be thankful for. And so, as usual, I will sing to us. There is sunshine in my soul today, more glorious and bright than closing any earthly sky. For Jesus is my light. Oh, the sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is music in my soul today, a carol to my King. And Jesus, listening, can hear the songs I cannot sing. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is springtime in my soul today, for when the Lord is near, the dove of peace sings in my heart, the flowers of grace appear. Oh, there's sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. There is gladness in my soul today, and hope and praise and love for blessings which he gives me now, for joys laid up above. Oh, the sunshine, blessed sunshine, when the peaceful, happy moments roll. When Jesus shows his smiling face, there is sunshine in the soul. So, my people, yeah, we saw too much of that. We have to find something to be thankful for. It doesn't matter what's going on, we have to find something to be thankful for. And so I decided today to just sing to show my, hey, Roberta, to just show my gratitude and to just show, we are here after a whole year of COVID. We're still here. And it's so much, that's enough to be thankful for. So I came in from work today because in a few days, I think next Monday, the kids will be returning full force to school, to the classrooms. So we have to prepare for that. Am I happy they're coming back? Yes, I am happy because a lot of them have not been learning anything. They need a lot of support. And so to be out there, it means that they were going through a lot on their own. Kids do well when they're in a classroom in front of teachers who can guide them and support them. So I'm happy they're coming back. um, do I have any little qualms? Yes, I do. I am hoping that when they come, especially the ones who are going to come now, that they will stay focused and they will follow the rules, follow what needs to be followed so that everyone can stay safe. We know that kids are growing up, they go through changes. And as I go through the changes, we have to understand that these are normal changes they go through. They're trying to find themselves. They're trying to figure out where to go, how to go, and why they need to go there. And because of those things, we have to be patient and we have to understand. So I go in as a mother first, and then a teacher. I never go in as a teacher first. I always go in as a mother, understanding. Hey, Robert, blessings indeed. So I always go into the classroom as a mother, understanding the changes and understanding that it's not everything I'm going to call home to complain, but that I must learn strategies to help the child succeed and to know that wherever we go, it's going to be similar behaviors from these groups of children. There's no perfection. So I'm just hoping that as the doors open and we welcome them back, that they can come in and yes, the changes are there, but just come in and try to know when to turn it off. So in a few days, yeah, the doors will be open in Hartford, or schools will be open, and the kids will be back. So again, teaching is a commitment. We go in, we're the only profession that goes to work every day wearing so many different hats. Um, there's so much that we have to understand how to deal with. And it's not easy, but if you're committed to it and you just feel that if you can understand where the kids are coming from, most say 95%, you have 5% who is just disrespectful for no reason. But for the rest, it's tough. So tonight I came in, this morning I went out and it was so nice and beautiful. Yesterday was so beautiful. And I said, we'd endured COVID and we're still here. And we don't know the reason why, but we're here. And because we're here, we continue to give thanks. And I say every day, find something to be thankful for. I don't care what it is. Find something to give thanks for because we're here. So it won't be a long live. Thanks, Roberta. Thanks, Robert, for jumping in. And I know a lot of people are at work and all of that, but I just went with the heart. I was thinking of the sunlight and the springtime, and then the song came to me because as a child, in church, um, you sing these hymns and they stay with you forever, and from time to time you dig in the little bag and you put one comes to you and today I just thought of that song and I looked it up and saw it there and I said, okay, I won't play the music, but I could sing. So of course I have a voice, so I could sing and I sing. Whatever my blessings are, God has blessed us with different talents and different goodness. So we just use it the way we can use it. And some might look for faults and say, oh, she can't sing. And while others might look at the words and say, thank you, it was a blessing to me. So I hope that more people will just look at the words. And that's why I made sure that the words are on the screen instead of listening to the voice. But yeah, let's be thankful. If we can find something to be thankful for, we learn to appreciate each other more. Because as I always say, especially in relationships, whether it's marriage or just friendships or family, when you can appreciate someone for giving you a cup of tea when you need it, when you can appreciate someone for just getting up out of bed to take you to work in the mornings, when you can appreciate someone who can go out and see something, some oranges, something, and they can pick it up to bring back for you, we must learn to be thankful. If the person is not perfect, it's okay, because we're not perfect either. So we need to just stop for a minute and breathe and just be thankful. So thank you, thank you, thank you. It makes me happy. Sometimes even at school I whistle sometimes. And I know they say a whistling woman and a crowing hen is an abomination. But you know what? Whistling also makes me feel comforted. And so I whistle a tune sometimes too. So whichever it is, Robert, I just know that instead of arguing with someone, instead of being ungrateful, instead of being unthankful, I could sing, right? Just sing. And so I sing a lot. I sing a lot. So they're singing in the class. It just comes out. And the kids will just stop and listen. And some of them will tell you, Mr. Black, you should be in the studio. Why are you here? And I say, I'm here because, oh my God, Queen, thank you for joining. And some of them would say, and I say, I'm here because I want to teach. And so you think back, I was talking to my friend in Jamaica yesterday, and we're talking about the parables. Thank you, Queen. Yes. Yes. I sing because I'm happy. And we talked about the parables, and we think of, she talked about the five people the three people that God gave the talents to. He gave one 5, he gave one 3, and he gave one talent. And the one with the 5, he went out and he built and he created much more with his. And the 3, he also did the same thing. But the one who got the one talent, he buried it. Maybe I don't know why. Much love, Queen. Much love. Thank you. And it buried the talent instead of working with it. And when they came and the Lord asked them, so what happened? And the first one said, here, Lord, this is what I made with mine. And the second one presented, he said, this is what I made. And the third one said, well, Lord, I buried mine. And the Lord took that one from him and gave it to the one who had the most. Now, we can look at that and some people would look and say, oh, that didn't make sense. And some people would look and say, the message was clear. It doesn't matter what your talent is. Go out there. You don't need to look at what others have. Go out there and make your one shine. You do the best that you can with the one you have. Oftentimes, we have one thing and we're thinking that John Brown with 10 cows over there is better off than you, but you don't know the stress that John Brown goes through to make sure that those cows are fed and watered and cared for properly. And while you with your one is less stress, And so we cannot look at other people and what they have. They might have more money, but it's a lot of stress to manage it. While you have just enough each month, you get something, you give thanks for it, and you spend it in a nice way, and you're surprised to see how far it can go. But we have to make sure that we're take care of what we have and not looking at what others have. So if it's one, make sure you love it, you take care of it. And so I just feel good tonight. And as I said, the things I do are things from the heart. I don't, I do things from the heart. And so I can tell you from experience that the things I talk about, they do work because they're simple things. There's nothing extraordinary, but I know that when you treat people well, it comes back tenfold. I know that when you say a kind word, sometimes it changes somebody's directions and change it for the better. They take a moment to just think, and you'll be surprised to know how differently things turn out. And these are from experience. I've seen it. I've done it. I've talked to people. They come back and say thank you because I didn't see it this way or I didn't see it that way. So it's a beautiful day. And I said, despite COVID and despite everything else, we're here. I'm here with 5 of us are here. And it's okay because when we speak, if it's even one, it doesn't matter how many. And you send the message, eventually 2 will bring it to 5. 5 will bring it to 10. 10 will bring it to 20 or 30 or 40. We never know. But we just have to make sure that we very good Lady V, call me when you get a chance. And so I sing because I'm happy. I sing because I'm free. His eyes are on the sparrows, and I know that he watches over me and you and everyone else who will listen and hear my voice. Roberta, you always say thank you. Robert, for jumping in, thank you. Um, it's just one of those things. The sunlight comes up and you feel good inside. When it's cold and it's dark early, you feel so down. You feel like, oh, okay. But when the sun is out, then thank God we live in a country where we can see the difference with the seasons. And so that's another thing to be thankful for. So it's just with love I speak. I grew with a grandmother who, that's how she was, cared for everyone, loved everyone, never heard her in an argument or bitterness. And so the way we raise our children and the things they see us do, it is true that that's who they become. And so if we're reasonable and we are loving and kind, we're going to have children with those qualities. And so I give thanks every day. So, Roberta, I hope that all is well in your neck of the woods. I know I could talk forever and ever and ever because life experiences, when you're not rich, or when you I think, I don't know, but we have different experiences. And so sometimes you just want to talk. Thank God, Robert, because God is good to us. And that is why I say we must always just give thanks. Always. I know when you come on, you always say, yes, teaches us to be humble, Queen. We teaches us to be humble, to be grateful, to be humble, and to give back to others, just be loving and kind to others. And when we say loving and kind, it doesn't have to be a whole big thing. It's just a kind word, or, I mean, the other day I reached out to someone and just asked them to send something up for me because somebody was down there in Jamaica. And I mean, just the attitude that the person took, it just really just warms your heart, because you're looking and you're saying, the person could easily say, no, it cannot be done. But the warmth and the care, it was like, how can you not be good to people? It's just, such a good feeling. So I know that person will watch this video at some point, and they should know that I really appreciate you all, and I thank you for everything. So, Queen Clark. Oh, Queen, I I don't know what to say, but I'm staying humble, Queen. Sometimes we tend to get all big headed, my head is already big. And we get swollen headed when people say some nice positive things. But you know what? With Christ, because it's him who has really molded us and created the things and blessed us in the way he has blessed us. Um, I give him all honor and glory. So thank you, Queen. Sometimes it's hard for me to be on your live. Okay, because you are in England, Robert, I think. But you always after the fact you come in and you come out and you really just give me a little comment. If it's even a blessing, and those blessings add up. Because one of the things my grandmother, I always remembered her. And it's just as I said, the way you were raised, it really stays with you. Because my grandmother, any of the neighbors, the children or so would come and they do anything, or the holidays would come and they would stop by and give her something, and she never ever not say, God bless you, God bless you. And it just became a part of me, because even when I moved here in 83, I was young, and I would save up and send her something. In those days, you could write letters and put money in them and send it, and it would be safe. And every time Granny would get a little thing from me, $20. Today it would be a joke, right? But she would send back so many blessings. And it just warms you. And it just seems like it's those blessings that today has been carrying us through and through, and providing and carrying us through and providing. And so it just became a part of me that blessings are important, They are important. Amari, hi. Thank you for joining, Amari. You're home from school? Thank you, son. And so blessings are good, man. Blessings are good. And I thank you, Robert. I came on too because I know there are some people who, after the fact, just like you, Robert says, when I go on at 7, I'm looking for people like back in Jamaica and those here who work and to come home. But this evening when I got in, my mind just kept saying, just go on now, just go on now, go on now. I know some people are just getting home or it's on their way home, but look at Lady V. Queen V is here. One of my students is here. Amari is here. And so we hope that people will watch it and share it and just enjoy it and find the love in it. And if there's something to help them grow, just go for it. It's not going to hurt. And so that's that. But it's a beautiful day, and I'm glad to spend some of it with you guys. Sometimes it's lonely because you need somebody in the house to talk, just talk. But it's okay. We still give thanks, So that's it for now, my people. Thank you for jumping in. Thank you for everything, Queen. I'll talk to you in a minute. And Robert, thank you so much for your support and your blessings at all times. The Roberta, I know you're there also, the first one to jump on when I start a live. You're always there. And I hope that something I said tonight means much. And I think they do when I speak, because you're always here with me. And so I appreciate that too. So, whoa, Carlene. Are you home from work? Oh my God, nice to see you, Carlene. Thank you so much. I was just looking and thinking that people are just getting in from work now in this section. Oh, it's after 9 and oh, Robert, that is tough. And I get up at 6, Robert, and I was saying, oh, it's so early. Just got in. Thank you so much. So, Robert, listen, get some sleep. I know how it is when I get up and I feel tired in the morning. I could sleep another hour. So, get some sleep and do what you do. And God bless you and guide you always. So, thank you for joining, Robert. Appreciate you. Wow, Carlene. So, thank you, Carlene. I know you're tired just getting in. I came home and I just decided to to sing, to get in the spring mode and just sing and just talk a little bit because it's springtime. We survived a year of all this thing going on and we have to be thankful. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Love and respect always, my friend. Onward and upward. Thank you. So it's and I'm just in that mood where the sun is out and you feel so good inside. And I just wanted to talk a little bit. So it's so good to see you guys. Just good to see you. Bye, Rob. Yes, Rob. Take care. So, Carlin, how is it going? We have school is going to be fully open next on Monday. We have all the kids coming in. Amari, how do you feel about that? You feel good, very good. I feel good too, son, because it's apart from some of the behaviors, as I said before, that children they're growing up, you're going through a lot of changes. It's just that a lot of sometimes you just need to learn when to turn it off. But um, for me, I like when you guys are in the building so we can work with you. I like when you come in and you might have a bad day but for the most part you get your work done and that's a good thing. Um, if you learn one thing each day, you're building and you're doing better. So for me, so many kids on the out in the remote, they're not doing work, they turn nothing in, they don't answer questions, they don't participate in stuff. But when they get in, that's one of the things, Carlene. I let me tell you, I'm happy the kids are coming back. I'm not going to tell you that I am sad they're coming in. It's just to make sure that everything is safe and everyone is safe. Night, night, love and respect, Robert. Stay safe, stay peaceful, stay hopeful. God bless you. Um, that's the thing. Carlene. It's just some today we met somebody on our way out the building and she was saying, how come you're not aren't you protesting? Are you really gonna go back? And so I don't know. I don't know. I these kids stay out there, it's just getting worse. 'Cause the life they will have to go on living. And what's going on with the lack of learning, I don't know. There's going to be a big gap somewhere. So it's a catch 22. And we just keep begging them. We just keep begging, just keep begging. Keep your mask on, keep your hands, anything they touch. I said, just please remember to keep your hands. If they need to blow their nose, I said, go to the bathroom, blow your nose, wash your hands, sanitize, come in again and sanitize. And that's all you can just hope and pray. Just hope and pray. So some people are for it, some people are against it. I mean, what are you gonna do? You don't know. They really don't ask us anything anyways. They just tell us they're coming back. There's no questions. It's just they're coming. So I know it benefits the kids to be in the building, but I'm hoping that once I think Thursday and Friday On the 26th, we get our second shot, and we'll hope that they're giving us time to set up the classrooms, to make changes as needed. I don't know how many kids will be added to my roster. So far, I have 14 in the homeroom, and I don't think we have more than 14 in any class, on any of the classes. So thinking that 27 is the top, then I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm going in with an open mind. I'm asking the Lord to guide, and He has guided us when this thing started, when nobody knew what it was or what to expect or how to handle it, or you know, and the nurses and doctors, they stayed right up there in it, and they stood firm. And I'm just hoping and praying for the best. That's all I can do. That's all I can do. So we go forth in strength, and knowing that God is always there, and hopefully, as He has always done, He will guide and He will make the way clear. So, Carlene, I'm gonna let you go have something to eat and get ready for the evening. And Amari, thank you, son, for joining. I appreciate you. My son, you're listening? Did you like up the live, my son? Did you like up the live? So you like what you're hearing? Thank you for joining, son. I appreciate you, Godly Gil. And that's all we can do, right? We can create any miracles. We have to leave the miracles to the man who stilled the waters and calmed the sea. So that's those times we have to put everything in and just hope for the best. And as I said, we came through the worst part of it, and we are still here, even with me overweight and all of that, and worried during the beginning, because I didn't know what to expect. And through prayer and through faith and believing, and family support and encouragements, and friends like you out there in YouTube land who, is always there, and we're here. So I just have to. My nephew, thank you. Kashrin, thank you for joining. Yes, and that is so true. And so all I have, it's not all I have, but one of the things I have is a voice, and I just speak and, hope that somebody's blessed. Somebody who felt like, well, COVID came and it's a bad thing, that, they'll turn to prayer and get some peace of mind and find a way to just deal with everything. That's true, Carlene. That is true. It's just that it is what it is, And I have my son, Christopher, remember he bought me my sneakers to start walking again.